Are we live now? Connect the stream. Okay, I think we're live now. Now we're live. Now we're live. Oh my
Are you
God! Now we're
sure?
live.
Yep, we are. We are live
We are.
now.
We are
Okay.
now. Now we're live. Oh my God!
It,
Hey.
it's still not showing for me though. God
It's
damn it! Oh, there it is! Yay!
Huh?
We're live.
No. It's just I
yay.
scheduled the stream and then it didn't go start. Wait. Okay. All right. You want to do the intro again?
Yes.
Garbage, crazy old people.
Yeah. All right.
And
Intro again.
just can't drive.
It's fun.
I do not understand anyone moving to Florida. I don't understand it. It's like, hey, can we go somewhere that is called American? It's not American. There's no such stuff. That's a term. You step outside, you're just like, Jesus Christ, the sweat can't evaporate off your skin. Only place on earth is more humid. Party drugs, the fucking sad. I'm trying to.
Just displaying a black screen, Teddy. What'd you
Yeah, I was
do?
just yeah, I
No,
was
we're
just about
not.
to say that.
No, we're not. Damn it! What the fuck?
Took me a second to realize I was just about to say that.
Hello. Can anyone hear us out there? Hello.
They can hear us, but they just can't see nothing. That's all.
Ah, there we
There
go.
we go. Now there's something on the screen. Okay, now from the top. No, from the top.
Yes, once more with
Once
feeling.
more. Yes. Let's act like it's our first time hearing it again.
I don't understand it. It's like,
I don't understand. All right, I'll get it. Dude. Jesus Christ, guys, come on.
Party drugs, the fucking sad. I'm trying to escape. On every level, Florida's a nightmare. Possible unstable place a human being can find themselves. Even that other place is worse than whatever you're thinking of. Horrible, hideous. Lest you think of Florida is a red I've been to Tennessee quite a number of times. Tennessee is fantastic. A lot of cool stuff. I've been to Nashville. Girls in cowboy get up. You know,
Where'd he go?
Cowgirl ass somehow ass
DJ's brow is permanently furrowed now.
And I don't know how she does it, but she performs that miracle and she's bouncing.
Do what?
How much, like your eyebrows, it indicates you how much pubic hair you have. So he's probably got a very, very bushy bush. Yeah. Shabisky, I don't know.
I can hear the stream through my watch, and there's a beep.
So wait.
Constant beep.
So
You
wait,
hear
Teddy.
Yeah, the music going.
So wait, Teddy, are you saying that I need to go for a girl that has no eyebrows and has to draw them on?
Yes. Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
she's.
Yes.
I
All
hate
right,
that
she's
look.
let's just go past the promo. All right, let's just go past the intro. All right, we got people in the channel. They're already watching. They're here.
but it was
But
beautiful.
my four main fetishes are girls burping, farting, pooping, and peeing.
Yes. Yes. Awesome.
One thought he was Jesus and the other thought he was Superman. They were both wrong.
Okay, time to do it again.
Random
They
video.
were both wrong.
Okay, hold on. I need to make this stop playing out of my fucking smartwatch. My fucking right wrist is just talking to me.
Throw it away.
Yeah.
Why is it coming through my watch? Oh, there we go.
Or is it Bluetooth?
Yes, but it was. I don't fucking know. I'm still figuring out how this thing fully works. Oh, what?
Booty cup.
Did they?
Booty
Oh,
cup.
videos. There we go. Okay.
Booty cup. Booty cup. Oh my god, he's always a phone up.
He's very
He's the
serious
same.
about his YouTube career.
He is
Yeah,
dedicated.
he's
Okay.
very dedicated.
Random. Click.
Okay.
You don't know how to random.
Don't drink that soda. It's nasty.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay.
That was good.
Good
I like
advice, I guess.
It was good advice.
It's Pluto TV, Summer of Cinema. 3 hit sci-fi movies all
Wait.
summer long.
Wait a second. Is this one of his videos?
No.
Damn, we really stepped up his production value.
Wrath of Khan or Voyage Out.
Con. Yeah, Con for sure.
I'm a real sucker for like.
I love a laser gun.
No way.
The best sci-fi movies all summer long.
Oh yeah. Right. Yeah. Pluto TV.
The best sci-fi movies and all they showed just Star Trek.
Yeah, pretty much.
That was all Star Trek movies.
Not a sponsor, Tubes?
Well, because Pluto TV, you know what that is, right? It's free.
It's like free cable.
Yeah.
Oh, it's free.
It's free, and it's got a lot of channels that just play 24 hours a day stuff. Like there's a Bachelor channel. You can just watch The Bachelor. Anytime, just tune in. There's episodes of The Bachelor, or whatever reality show has its own channel. Like there's a Price is Right channel, and there's a classic Price is Right channel, which is Bob Barker's old show, right? But they also play the new Price is Right on its own channel. It's just like a streaming channel. It's a constant loop of like, I don't know how many episodes of the show they got, right? But yeah, it's a Baywatch channel. It's like having a TV. There's a lot of free shows, and I guess they got Star Trek for whatever reason. They got all the Star Trek movies. Looks like they got everything from the motion pictures to the new shit, right? Because I saw that one where Idris Elba was wearing lots of makeup, right?
I never saw that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one is that. 3 maybe?
It is. I think it's called Beyond.
Star Trek Into Darkness and then Star Trek Beyond. Right.
Right. Yeah. Into Darkness sucked though. That's Into Darkness is the reason I didn't watch Beyond.
Yeah, we got Shabisky in the house, everybody. We're sorry about the weird way the show started, but it was like, hey, we got Shabisky. He's joining us and he's doing some dabs.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my first dab ever.
Yeah, so guys,
here live.
Synchronize with Shabisky, right? Don't you guys want to synchronize with Shabisky?
Yeah, take dabs with me. As long as you're of age, non-related, and all that good stuff. Synchronize with me.
Synchronize.
So is Pluto a sponsor?
No, our sponsors are much better than this.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Audio. Oh, sorry. The audio's all fucked up. Sorry. I have to fuck with all the shit because I'm a retard.
For a long time, our sponsor was the Chinese American sex doll exchange. Because when you
Yes,
get Chinese sex dolls, you want to buy American.
right.
Yeah,
American Chinese sex dolls. Right. We get them from China.
I'll, I'll,
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. Only buy
Buy,
my sex dolls from America.
buy in
Okay.
bulk from this
Oh, in
place.
bulk? Okay.
In
I'll
Yeah,
bulk,
just fill
right?
up a room full of them. Like a room and just
heavily used, lovingly cleaned, unless you ask for it to not be cleaned.
yeah. I want it to be used and dirty.
Yes.
I want her to
Covered,
be a whore.
covered with Chinese cum. You want that?
Yes.
You want the
Lots
Chinese
of
cum
it.
covered
Cheers.
Lots.
inflatable dolls. Just a
One of
ton.
our satisfied customers told us that they got their sex
Oh,
doll encrusted in cum. They didn't even know it was flexible until they cracked the shell around it, and then it could move.
Yeah, they
oh
thought
Henry
it was
Dab.
just like frosting or something at first,
Yeah.
like a glazed donut.
And it was crunchy. Crunchy glazed
On full
donuts.
screen. This
There
is
you
this is so much pressure right now on me.
Yeah, this is dab porn.
are.
Cheers, you guys.
Cheers and synchronize.
Ah,
Smoke if you got it, and if even if you don't got it, if you don't have it, smoke it anyway. Smoke whatever you can
yeah,
find just laying around. Anything. I don't
yeah.
care what it is.
It'll
Smoke the
probably make you feel good.
smoke the
Smoke.
spices in your pantry. See what
Ooh.
happens.
I've done that. Right when I was a kid, I used to smoke like weird spices. Right, what happens? Most of the time,
Smoke
headache.
cinnamon.
I can't remember which one
Mhm.
turned out is like super toxic if you smoke too much of it.
Oh, uh, I
Nutmeg,
hope it's
maybe?
nutmeg. Probably that sounds about right.
Good line.
Synchronize. Nutmeg. Nutmeg will kill you.
Yeah, synchronize.
Synchronize.
Did
Okay.
you guys miss me?
Yeah. Yeah. We
I
miss you.
wasn't here for a couple weeks, and we missed it a week because you guys got in big trouble or something.
Yes, because when we had you on, there were dildos
Yeah.
in the mail.
Or it was because a certain somebody reported us because I called him a certain word. One of the
Oh,
two.
It was me. You finally figured it out.
Well,
I thought you'd
you
never figured it out.
douchebag.
all right.
No, they're like they saw your thumbnail with all the dildos and then the child. And they're like, why does
Well,
he have all these dicks around this child? This child with a mustache. This is weird.
right, right,
Yeah.
right. Shabisky looks like a child. He does.
It's
He
true.
does.
I could shave my
I
mustache and walk in the nearest middle school and they'll be like, get to class. Yes, ma'am.
they think you were. They think you were high schooler. Why aren't you in detention? Not only that you're a high schooler,
Yeah,
that you're a troublemaker and you have detention.
it's definitely true. I do make trouble. A lot
Well,
of it.
see, here's what we do. We shave off your mustache and we send you to uh wherever the fuck Jared lives in Texas, and we use you
Oh,
as bait.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll sit
And
out front of his house with a lollipop
yeah,
and one of those hats with like a spinny top
I
thing.
was fucking just about to say that. Yes.
Yes, yes. Put him out front.
Wow, it would be horrible if somebody like touched me right now in a naughty spot.
And Jared would be like,
He'll be looking
oh,
out the
shit.
window. Oh, they look 8. Oh, oh, maybe
You're
12.
like,
I don't know. Whatever. Young enough for me.
and the kid's like, I want someone to teach me how to do kung fu.
Yeah, I
Oh,
want an
yeah.
alpha to teach me things.
I personally think Jared would stick his dick in anyone of any age, even if they're not alive or they are related. I think he would fuck anything at this point just because he hasn't fucked. Probably ever. He
He's trying
says
to
he
make Shabisky
has,
feel
but
bad. All right, all
I
right.
don't believe
He
him.
would have
He's
sex with you as well. You're a cool guy,
yeah.
but he'd also have sex with you because you're cool.
I'm special. Um, but yeah, I mean, like obviously the dude's like going on 40, and I feel as if he's only had sex like once in
He
his life.
claims he claims
Four.
three. Four?
Three,
Four. He
four.
said 4 times. He says 4 times. That's what he says.
I don't
But
believe
yeah,
him,
yeah, I don't believe you.
like at
Yeah,
all.
seems more along the line of one. I can buy one.
I don't even believe that. I legitimately don't
Ugh.
believe it.
I don't know. I think that when he was younger, he could get away with like, oh, I live with my mom and stuff. But now it's like, oh, you're 40 and you live with your parents, and then they go into his room, and it's just like this stinky pigsty bullshit. And it's like, maybe at some point when he was younger, he could kind of get away with the loser kind of thing a little bit more. But it's like as you get older, it's like, could you imagine? Like 10 years, he's gonna be 50 almost 10 years from now. Could you imagine like a 50-year-old chick like coming over, like, oh, okay, let's hang out and stuff, and it's already weird. It's like you live with your parents, but it's like, okay, I'll look past that. She goes in there, and all it is this stinky bo come on the fucking carpet mess.
I don't think
And
his parents are going to live another 10 years.
No. Well,
yeah,
then,
I wonder what he's
then
gonna do.
he's going to be living by. Well, he's probably not going to have the house.
He definitely said in either in a video or in a private conversation that he will receive that house when they die. How he will
Yeah,
continue to pay the property
he
tax or the other
exactly.
bills, I have no fucking idea. Well, actually, no,
Yeah,
I have an idea. He's so unhealthy and so mentally deranged that he probably qualifies for Social Security in some way.
but he'd have to actually put in the work to get it. That's
He
jumping through a
would.
lot of hoops.
He would, and it is a long process to get approved for Social
He's too
Security.
lazy for that. He's too lazy to
Right.
like get
Right.
up and
Yeah.
go to the bathroom.
It's not
Doing
just that it's not just that he's lazy, he's also stupid. He probably doesn't know how to do government
that
paperwork.
he's
I
too
guarantee
stupid to plug in
you
a console.
I
So it's like
guarantee you he doesn't know his own Social Security number.
like all that kind of stuff. Like he would totally fail on. I couldn't imagine him being able to accomplish on his own getting Social Security like that. He'd have to hire somebody else, but he doesn't have money to do that.
Seth
So
Rogen
it's
makes a good point. He also claimed at one point that he'll use his man skills to live in the woods.
oh yeah, because he knows so much about nature. I'm sure if we talk to him about like the local wildlife, he just know in depth all the stuff, all the plants, what's edible, what's not, how to,
I
you know.
actually do know a lot about that stuff, and I would still be fucking wary
Yeah,
about like,
me too.
am I a hundred
I'd
percent
die
sure this
too.
is okay to eat? Especially if it was like a mushroom, like unless it's a morel, I'm not gonna pick it and eat it because I don't know for certain. A lot of edible
Yeah,
mushrooms have a deadly look-alike, including morels, but false
Uh,
morels are pretty easy to spot.
yeah.
yeah.
I'm a bit of a nature boy. What titty?
Huh? Huh?
You saying something, baby
The
boo?
chat's just asking
Uh,
me to put a taco
Stephen Andrews 777. That might be true, but
They
Jared does
want a
not
taco hat
apply
on you.
himself. He does not have a job. He's
You're getting a
only,
taco hat.
I think
Oop!
the only
Do you need a
jobs we
taco
know
hat?
him ever having is working at a plant nursery and working at a Jack in the Box, both of which didn't last long and both of which were about 20 years ago. So he's completely unemployable, not just because of his lack of experience, but because of his extremely poor health, his horrible attitude, and his outright refusal to like work. He thinks anybody that works is a wage cuck.
Wage cook.
I,
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
what? I was
Love
just
that.
gonna
Wage
say,
cook.
like, like, imagine how much money he could have saved up by now living with his parents, and if he was actually working, imagine just the
Oh,
huge
I
amount of
fucking
money,
know, right?
right?
Especially if he had like invested it.
If he just saved up alone, he'd have fucking, 50 to 100 grand or something like that. Fucking just living at his parents' house, working on like just a normal job at Jack in the Crack or whatever, like you're talking about, or watering plants like he used to. That was just too much work for him, dude.
Jared is also a fictitious character meant to associate Christianity with child rape. What the fuck? You're high, dude. You're higher than Shabisky.
A
Whoa.
fictioness?
Fictitious.
Okay.
Jared is
Wait,
not a character. That is
I
100%
thought.
the real person.
wait. Jared is a fictitious character meant to associate Christianity with child rape. Now, a guy says grape, but Stephen, what the hell are you talking about? That's a wild idea. Jared is an actor pretending to be a loser. That's hilarious. That's interesting.
You
Yeah,
know,
He's one of
no.
if
those
that turned
Sandy
out
Hook
if
guys.
that turned out to be true, I'd give him major props. If it was all bullshit and Jared is
Yeah.
secretly like a really cool guy and doesn't believe any of the shit he's ever said, and like I don't know, he's like maybe he's wearing a fat suit or something. I would give him all the credit in the fucking world if that
That'd be
turned out
the
to be true. That'd be the
that'd be the
greatest. That'd
that'd be the
be Andy
dumbest
Kaufman
thing.
level troll
That'd be
job.
the dumbest thing
He
ever.
spends years trolling people into thinking it's a PDF file so that he has no money still.
Well, that's
And
why I
like,
said it was. That's why I said it's an Andy Kaufman thing. It's one of those things where I'm just going to pull a massive prank, and I don't care if other people find it funny. What matters is I find it funny.
Right. It's Jared is a Tony
hilarious.
Clifton character. He's basically
Yeah,
he's just a character. He's pretending, but he's Lonely Girl 18 in
yeah. Are you
reverse.
familiar with Andy Kaufman, Shabisky?
Let me type in the name here.
Uh,
Because he was another celebrity, and nobody knew it, including his family.
yeah, he
Named
pretended to
Tony
be a stand-up
Clifton.
comic named Tony Clifton for years. It was in Jim Carrey, Man on the Moon. He played Andy Kaufman, right? And
Yeah, he looks
sort of,
very familiar.
he's the sort
He's
of
a
true
he,
story of Andy Kaufman with
he
Jim
had
Carrey.
a
Hmm.
really, really, really bizarre sense of humor. And like I said, mostly because it didn't matter if we found it
Yeah,
funny, it mattered if he found it funny.
right.
I
Hmm.
really, really wish we could get away with playing the Mighty Mouse video, but SNL is insanely notorious for striking down anything that restreams their stuff. So I'm not even going to try.
Right. Let's jump to the next video, okay? Because we got a new
All right, guys.
Jared.
Smoky BLT
Oh,
is back at
oh my
McDonald's,
goodness!
Chicken
and we're gonna
wings.
try it again.
Whoa!
French fries, yum yum.
He's going to do the
There we go.
tap thing. He's going to do the tap thing.
Yes, he is. He's going to tap it.
As always, fries before the sandwich.
I agree.
I got to tap it.
I
This
do
time
that
around, they're actually
too.
fresh. Let's go.
People always look at me weird, like, why aren't you eating your burger? It's like, because I want to eat my fucking fries while they're still hot.
Mm-hmm.
Tap,
All right, let's get into
tap
the
it.
smoky BLT.
Tap it.
You got the BLT double quarter pounder. No tomato, of course. I like tomato, but not in sandwiches.
He doesn't like the
Blasphemy.
boxes.
Oh, it looks like it's a single pattern,
Yeah,
not double.
there you go. Got
My bad. So we got cheese, lettuce, bacon, the smoky, whatever special sauce this is, and the patty, and then the bun, of course. Here we go.
it. He's a tapping. He's a tapping. He's gonna tap.
I was
Yum
thinking
yum.
about that. Do you think he does that just because he can, or do you think that's like an OCD thing?
I think he
It's because
likes
he
doing
can.
it,
He does it. He does it for to be silly.
and people
Okay.
like it. People like the
Yeah.
tapping. They look forward to the tapping. Like tap it some more. It's great. Yeah.
A smoky
It's like he's
BLT
spanking it.
quarter pounder sounds fucking good though. Is this recent?
Yeah. So
Because I
so
would like
I
to
think
try that. The quarter pounders at McDonald's got significantly better tasting in the last couple years. They actually taste like they're fucking made a hamburger now. It's the damnedest thing.
Yeah, and Seth also agrees with you. Cold fries are terrible. They have to go first. Also, when you go to McDonald's, I mean, you also get ice cream. You kind of have to eat the meal in reverse. You've got to eat the ice cream first, right? You can't wait on the ice cream and have it after you eat your burger. You just can't do it, right? So
Seth is right about one thing and wrong about the other. Cold fries are indeed awful. My name is spelled with a K. I'm not an electrical arc. I'm like Moses's arc.
that arc, right? Okay, arc. Yeah, there's but is the arc with the that's spelled with a K. Both arcs in the Bible are spelled
Both
with
arcs are
K's.
spelled with a K, yeah. Which
Noah's
makes me
Ark.
wonder what the
Yeah,
fuck the word arc even means. I assume it must mean big box. Because both of them are like, there's a lot of really vague shit in the Bible, but the Ark of the Covenant and the Noah's Ark, it gets like really detailed on how, like, the dimensions and everything. And they're both really big boxes, essentially.
Big boxes.
Funny thing is, though, that who's that fucking guy? Were you there? The Christian Scientist guy, Ken Ham. He
Yeah.
actually fucking blew the money to build that piece of shit, and oh, what do you know? It doesn't float.
It's not an actual ark, and there's
Yeah,
been flood damage
it's
on
in
the
it.
Ark Museum. I think
Oh,
it's
that's
funny.
right. Yeah, it got wrecked by a flood. Oh, that's beautiful.
This this is making me really hungry for chicken. Yeah, but not for a cheeseburger, for chicken wings.
Do you think he can jerk off?
Uh, no, but he could pay people.
I I really want to I really want to ask this guy if he can jerk off. And if
Go for
so,
it.
I either want to see or at least have it described to me what the technique is.
Absolutely, they can
Imagine
jerk
he
off.
at this point he's making the big money. Okay, he buys the fancy pocket pussies and stuff. You know, like the kind that suck. Like we're going over before. He gets the good ones.
Nah,
He
nah,
can.
he does a boogie and spends like 200 grand on a hooker, but he's more awesome than Boogie, so he can afford it.
Yeah. Yes.
I bet if this guy got a tattoo, it would be real.
Yeah, you know
Ooh,
that
yeah.
that
Sauce also
tattoo is
does it.
not real. It's not real. It's not real. Come on, it's not. Nobody's buying that's a real tattoo.
I don't believe for a second Boogie's
I don't buy
tattoo
it
is
either.
fucking real. I've got tattoos and I know people with tattoos, and that fucking thing already looks like it's coming off his skin.
It's
So,
you trust a guy, you want
but
to
I have
get
a
a
theory.
tattoo
I
with
have
a
a theory.
liar on his face, and you trust him. He's a
And you
liar.
heard it here first, everybody. The tattoo is going to turn out to be fake, so they'll have another controversy later down the road that they can milk.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Remember where you heard that.
Everything's pretty good. Kill the bacon. Bacon's all right. Not bad.
Hey, Mr.
Oh,
Beast, I just ate some of your Mr. Beast burger, and let me tell you, your burger makes for a better fleshlight than food. I've spent the last 20 minutes fucking the shit out of this burger, and it feels great. My cock is so happy. Thank you, Mr. Breast.
Mr. Breast.
Taco dog.
Breast.
Taco dog. Taco
Aw.
dog. Taco dog. Taco dog. And a taco dog. And a taco dog.
Taco dog. Tacos. Taco hats, man. Right? You got to get taco. Look at these. Look how cool these guys are. Too cool. Way too cool. Oh, hey, hey.
Do you deal with conspiracy theorists in regards to chemical?
shit.
Oh
Okay.
man,
Oh my god.
are we doing this? We're doing this.
Yeah, we're gonna do it right now. Why not? You got a kitty cat. Hello. Oh, kitty cat. Hmm. It's a sourpuss.
Okay, so Paul's ego on the Diary of Anne Frank.
Attacks your own citizens is par for the course. I think using the example of the initial denial North
Okay,
gas would have been more
Vosh
appropriate.
talks for.
Can't refute.
Vosh, let's just skip past Vosh. Vosh. All right, he's presenting this, right? But I think it was shared on Twitter. No, I don't know where he's watching this, but he's watching the deep fat fried guys. The deep fat fried guys. TJ, Scotty.
Yeah, the cannibal, the loser, and the fat man.
Yep. And you know these guys, Shabisky, right? You love these guys. They're your favorite.
I've kissed at least 2 of them before. It was beautiful.
You love these guys.
I have talked to 2 of the 3 of them. Paul was actually easy to talk to. TJ tried to get me to eat him.
Yummy.
And I'm angry to this day that I didn't take screenshots of that conversation. I'm so mad at myself. But he just went right into it, trying to get me to fucking eat him. You're a weirdo, TJ. You're a pedophile too, but you're a weirdo.
Weirdo. But you eat him.
You just say the magic word, conspiracy theory. This is also just what Nazis say. You called my Holocaust denial conspiracy theory. Can't refute my Holocaust denial. Just say it's conspiracy theory, loser.
I mean, Paul did refer to the to Anne Frank as a myth, earlier.
That is true.
I mean, she was
Stance 1, and Frank herself was a myth.
a myth.
It's kind of,
You believe that little girl wrote that fucking heartbreaking diary in an attic while hiding from the fucking Nazis? You really believe that?
I mean,
yeah.
if you don't know anybody.
I think she might have written a diary.
Stance 2,
Hey, whoa,
he was real, but she might have wrote a diary.
And somebody found it and wrote a diary based on some of the things that were in her diary.
I mean, it might have been cleaned up.
I don't think the diary of Anne Frank was written by Anne Frank.
I mean, dude, me and TJ have been to Amsterdam, and we looked all over like Anne Frank house, and they're just like, what?
Ooh.
Who? What?
That is a lie. Unless they were fucking with you, that is a lie because that's a major tourist spot.
I think at first we thought it was like an English issue, like maybe they don't understand what we're saying. But I mean, like, if you go there, I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
What's sketchy about it? What is sketchy about it? That somebody in war made a war propaganda piece. Is that sketchy? Oh.
The book was released after World War II, so it wouldn't really work as a propaganda piece anymore since the fucking war was already over, you fat fuck.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, let me take it back.
Anne Frank was released in 1947. The war ended in 1945. So he's going under the impression. So he's like, sketchy? What's sketchy about doubting some war propaganda?
Didn't the war with Germany end before 45?
We were already winning.
Sure, but we ended the war with the Japanese in 45. Didn't we beat the Germans before that?
I don't know, but it was 47 was definitely after the war was over.
Right, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying the date of which the Nazis were defeated is the most relevant date here versus the 47.
We definitely pushed them out of France before that, right? By that time, but yeah, basically,
in wartime, the truth is not the first casualty. You know what I mean? Yeah, the victor doesn't write the history book.
History is written by the losers of conflict.
The loser writes the history book.
Oh, Stance 3. It was a propaganda book.
How salty they are.
So in a minute and 32 seconds, I can't go any further. It's over.
Right.
In a minute and 32 seconds, Paul went through 3 different stances on the Diary of Anne Frank. And then later, what did he fucking do? He made a post about it where he doubled down.
Oh, the post on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I will put it on full screen.
I've been questioning this since I read it in school, and then they just mysteriously found more chapters later. They didn't find more chapters later. They were fucking omitted parts of the fucking diary that weren't included because she was
Right.
talking about like
Yes.
menstruation and getting feelings for another girl while locked in that attic.
And she, this is okay. This is Paul doubling down as I figured he would. Yeah, it's something I've thought since I read it in high school. It's implausible for me that such a narrative was written by a teenage girl in an attic. Okay, but here's the thing. He thinks Stephen King wrote it when he was 6. Right? Is it? And so what? What? A teenage girl? She can't write in a diary, but
Well,
Stephen
no,
King
wait,
can
no,
write
no, no,
it
no, 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 no. Back
when
the
he's
fuck up.
6.
6. He think how old?
6.
The
When Stephen King
entire
was 6.
novel?
Yeah, I guess that's what he thinks.
The entire novel. That's his longest novel.
Well, maybe. Well, it's still one of those things he's gonna back down from, or kind of readjust his position on. Be like, I meant he came up with the story of the killer clown when he was 6. Right? He expanded on it later, but
I
stupid.
don't believe that either. Has Stephen King ever said anything like that?
I don't know. That's what he believes. They said that was imparted to me. Um, but yeah.
Wow, that's
I mean,
that's a
TJ
dumb thing
tries
to
to
believe.
say maybe Anne Frank was edited. Maybe it was edited. Oh, sure, it was edited. It was edited or whatever. But
Well,
it's
it's
not
gonna have to be
untrue.
edited. She didn't write it in fucking English.
But that too.
What language do
That
they
too.
speak in Amsterdam? I don't even know. Belgian?
Uh, yeah, sure. They speak Belgium, Belgish, or they speak Dutch, Piglet. Oye.
All I know is in the aftermath of this on their subreddit, there was a bunch of people sharing like super far right wing shit, trying to refute the existence of Anne Frank altogether, and dipping
Nice.
pretty far into just flat out Holocaust denial.
Okay. Alex in the chat says also the book references 80s pop culture when King was 6 in the 50s. Oh, yeah. He
Oh,
has 80s
that's a good
references,
point.
right?
That's a pretty good point. Yeah, didn't think about that.
The Stand is hella long. The Stand. I don't think the Stand's
This
longer.
the Stan special edition is longer, but the original version of the Stan isn't. It is his longest novel that released as is, though. I looked this up because Doug Walker said in the fucking it review, like somebody asked, like, how long is this novel? He's like, short by Stephen King standards. I was like, well, that doesn't sound right. So I looked it up, and yeah, actually, it's his longest book.
But yeah, I don't want to get into the drama too much with TJ and Scotty and Paul, but it's Paul. Paul is the one with
Why
the
are
hot
you
take
afraid they're
on
gonna
Anne Frank.
send assassins after us?
No, but it's also fucking stupid. You know.
Out of Vosh's mouth when Paul is involved is stupid. These two have been locked in a petty little pissing war for God years now. I
And
don't even
Vosh
know
is the
what the
one to
fuck
put this out
started
there,
it.
right? Vosh put it out there that Paul is sharing his thoughts on the existence of Anne Frank, or not really the existence of Anne Frank, but whether the 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 validity of her diary, whatever that means. And he can't even really articulate that. No, it's a complete propaganda piece. If it is, that garbage, whatever, it's garbage.
I don't think that's what it is, because the person above Paul on the tweets there says, I mean, when you deal with conspiracy theorists in regards to chemical attacks on your own citizens, it's par for the course. I think using the example of the initial denial of northern Iraq mustard gas would have been more appropriate. So was he denying that Iraq used gas attacks?
I guess. Maybe.
Like, is Paul just doing nothing but bad takes now?
Yes, that's his main job. He's doing bad takes on things he honestly knows nothing about. But what I really like is Scotty chimes in by saying he went to Amsterdam and asked around, and nobody knew anything about Anne Frank.
I
Right? He
don't
was like,
believe that. He is lying. Unless they were fucking with him. People go to that fucking building to, pay respects and shit, or just to see it.
right, but I mean, but he is a foreigner in a foreign land. He doesn't know the language. He's probably all hopped up on drugs. That's why they went to Amsterdam, to do the drugs, right? So they were all fucked out of their
But it's
brains, walking
it's
around
it's
Amsterdam.
possible it's possible that her name isn't pronounced the way we pronounce it.
Or that he's even asking people like Anne Frank, and people are just like, "What? I don't know what you're talking about," right? And yeah, like you're looking for a person because they're not understanding his whole sentence,
Like over
right?
there, her name might have been pronounced Anne Frank or something.
Right, right, for sure,
I should look
for
into
sure.
that sometime.
But yeah, him walking around, not knowing the language in this foreign land, asking people about a you know anything, and thinking they're the ones that are ignorant. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. You don't. What, you think they don't know the city they live in? Oh, these people don't know nothing. I'm from
I
America.
don't think
That is
I
such
don't
a
think he's
stupid
saying
statement.
that. I think he's saying that they don't care.
They don't care. It's not real. He was going into this. It's not real because people around there like recently don't know, or don't, they don't care. Maybe they probably don't care. They probably don't
Is
care.
Shabisky still here?
Trubisky's right
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
He's doing
you
dabs.
can see me right here.
do you have any input on the existence of Anne Frank?
I think she doesn't exist.
You bastard!
I think she's not existed for a while. Here.
Oh,
Oh,
gotcha.
yeah. Well, the Germans saw to that.
But
Yeah.
it was an
But
accident, so it's okay.
Yeah,
right.
totally. Hitler actually wanted to have a really big barbecue, and things just got way out of hand.
Yeah. Well, fortunately or unfortunately. Oh, cat, upside down cat. Hello, cat. Look at those teeth. He's a little guy.
My cat's
He
all
look.
snuggled up at me. She's high as fuck on catnip.
He loves it. She loves it. Cat loves it. You can tell. Look at that cat. Look at that
Sure.
face. Yeah, rare. It's a killer.
Light the
That's a killer,
fires of
Russ.
hell.
Oh, it's time. It's time, guys. It's time for the fires. Because it's time for the collectible character
Oh, the
card flash.
KKK.
The KKK. Look at all them K's. That's way too many
Way
K's.
better than the KKK.
Better. Better. It's upgraded on a curve. Yeah. K. Another K. One
Whoa.
more K.
It's 2 extra Ks.
Yeah, extra K's.
That makes us way cooler than them.
All right, is this a
Much.
hand it over to you moment?
Yep. Oh, Let me
right.
open that up and this one. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna pop out and pop back in again, and then I'm back. I'm back. Okay, all right. Well, you let me know when you could see the image on the screen. Doodaloo. See that?
I
Yep.
can see it. Yeah.
All right, yeah. Collectible character card clash championship. And we are on the path to the tournament, which is going to be the big event. Everybody's excited. Everybody's looking forward to it, right? Everybody wants to see the tournament. But anyway, last time we had Cheeseball Man versus the Dolphin Fucker, right? But Dolphin Fucker was wearing a taco hat, right? Which I think
I
made our
vote for
world
him.
look different. Yeah, it made a massive difference. A massive difference. His story about raping a dolphin was so much better when he's got a taco hat on, right?
Yeah, it was so good it actually got him one vote,
Whoa.
as opposed to the
Yeah.
0 that he usually gets.
So, but yeah, he did lose. He still lost, even though he had the taco hat. He did better. He did better than he would have if he didn't have the taco hat. And Cheeseball Man, we didn't really discuss how Cheeseball Man kills the dolphin fucker, right? I mean, what do you do? He like beat him over the head
He
with the
he starts shoving cheese balls down his throat until he eventually inhales. He suffocates on a cheese ball, and his last thoughts are of the dolphin he raped.
Yep, because he's never
By the
had a
way,
connection in his life.
we're not making that up. By the way, Shabisky, that guy actually raped a dolphin. He wrote a fucking book about it.
Yep.
Well, yeah, but did you see what the dolphin was wearing?
Nothing.
Yeah, exactly. It was basically asking for it.
Right,
That
right.
whore of a dolphin.
Damn dolphin.
Fucking
That goddamn
slutty
dolphin.
dolphin.
Uh,
That slut
so,
fin.
so Cheeseball Man is now our big wiener. He's the big wiener, and he joins our Hall of Champions. There he is, right next to turnarounds, right? Oh, turnarounds. And he's above the laser tag guy who also has a taco hat,
Yes, the
right?
man with the amazing ability to teleport to where he was already standing.
And
Whoa.
the taco hat helped him defeat Buzz and Mr. Jim. All right.
I think
Bu-
he would have won that without the taco hat. Buzz and
you
Mr.
can't say
Jim are
that for sure.
just awful.
They really are. But you can't say that for sure. If he didn't have the taco hat, he might have lost. But we
Maybe we
would have
should
had
have
to deal
gave
with
Buzz and Mr. Jim the taco hat.
I didn't want them to win though. I hate Buzz. I hate Buzz and Mr. Jim. They're so terrible. God. All right. But okay, but he has the taco hat, right? So that's why he's in the competition. But let's do a quick card clash recap. How we got these champions, right? We had the meat stick melee, right? Which was
Oh,
Slim Jim
this one
and the
was
pepperoni.
amazing.
This was amazing, right? Slim Jim and Pepperami. Pepperami was he lost though because he just wanted to die. He just wanted to
This is
die.
this is possibly the most destructive, violent, suicidal, homicidal, genocidal fucking match we've ever had.
Yeah, both guys want to be eaten. The Pepperami threw himself into a blender. Slim
While
Jim
laughing insanely.
this it's madness. And then but he died because he just wanted to die. Then we had the frightening fuck toys, right?
Whoa.
With Justin and his crazy dildos and Miss
And that
Penis Blender.
vacant eyed bitch with the penis blenders.
Yeah. Wait,
I
you were here
finally
for this one,
realized
right?
that's why I don't like her. Her eyes are pretty, but there's nothing going on behind them.
You don't know that.
I
Were,
You don't know that.
if you say so.
were you here for the dildos versus the penis blenders?
Yes, he was.
Yeah. but she was defeated because Justin's just awesome. We love
She
Justin.
losed. Yeah. If I was gonna fuck a dude, Justin would be the first one I'd go for.
Justin, huh? All right.
Yeah, he'd know what he's doing.
He would. He would.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah.
It'd be a
Be my
wild
little
ride.
whore.
It'd be
Yeah,
crazy.
I like it.
And then we had a bonus battle, or actually a boner battle, right?
Oh,
Because
Ooh.
because the battles involve hot babes, right?
Whoa.
We had the beehole girl versus wet dry girl, whose power is that she's wet and dry.
At the same time?
It's amazing. It's amazing. But beehole girl
Whoa.
beat the wet dry girl, right? Shabisky really liked the wet dry girl. You're a
Does
big
beehole
fan.
girl show her beehole?
No, what she did, and she tells a story of showing her beehole girl.
Well,
or showing her
the
beehole
story's
to a
not
guy.
enough. I need pictures.
Right. And a guy named her beehole Linda.
Oh yeah, I
So-
remember that now. Okay.
Yeah, you remember the beehole?
I want to see Linda.
I want to see Linda too.
Let me meet Linda. This sounds great. Dude, if you see her at a bar, you just gotta pull up next to her and just be like, "Hey, can you think I can
I
meet
wanna see the-
Linda?" You
I
know?
wanna- Show me
Yeah.
Linda. Show me Linda.
Oh yeah. Let me go grab a beer.
Okay. And we got sexy Miss Butworth went up against turnarounds. Right.
turnarounds
well,
won.
of
I
course.
don't remember,
She's
but I know turnarounds won.
Right. And she's got the stuff. She's got the stuff to take it all the way to the tournament, I tell you.
But she does not have the ability to explain to us what the fuck turnarounds are.
No, I've seen this video so
I'd
many
like to
times.
see her turn around a couple times. That'd be cool, maybe. Yeah.
I still don't know what turnarounds are. But she's explained it to me. I'm just like, what? I don't know. Turnarounds. I don't know.
Maybe
and then we
next
had the-
time I'll watch it with my eyes closed and see if I can take in the information.
We had the battle of the awkward animated spokespersons, which is Mr. Delicious and Mad Anthony. Yep, Dickety D, Mr. Delicious versus Mad Anthony. And Mr. Delicious is for Rax Restaurants, which is basically like Arby's, it's roast beef.
An almost non-existent place, but it's still out there.
Yeah, you can still find them in a couple locations.
Looking back at their history, though, it seems like it used to be the fucking best place to go eat.
And I think it was like everywhere because I remember a Rax around where I lived.
Burgers, tacos, spaghetti, other kinds of pasta, big ass salad bar, fucking everything.
See, Shabisky, that's why this place went out of business, Shabisky. Because
They didn't have
Rax.
They didn't have kitties.
They didn't have kitties. They had everything and nothing, right? They had too much on the menu. Too much on the menu, and they went out of business.
A bunch of dorks.
I know. What? How can you sell pizza and tacos and spaghetti and they just had everything? It's like, stop it! Stop putting things on the menu.
Dude.
Add more to the menu.
Sounds like a great place to go. They need to open back up just so I can go there and put 1,000 things on one plate.
Yeah, they added
Different
they
type
had
of
it
stack,
yeah, because it is a buffet. They had a buffet salad bar, which was like a buffet.
But they also had a regular menu that served basically the same thing Arby's sold.
Right.
Like
curly fries and roast beef.
Competitor.
Right. And at the similar time, Wendy's also had a salad bar, but their salad bar did not include like a whole bunch of other food, like pizza and macaroni and cheese and chicken nuggets and shit. All right.
The closest I can think of that exists now is Culver's, because Culver's has a weirdly expansive menu. Like they serve walleye and stuff.
Do you know Culver's, Shabisky?
No.
If you ever come across one and you like ice cream, go to a Culver's.
Culver's is like frozen custard, burgers and fries, but then also a bunch of fried fish, shrimp, and not just a fried fish patty, but several different kinds of fish, right? Like walleyed cod. Or, what? Wait a minute. What? Why? Why?
Mashed
Why?
potatoes, all kinds of good stuff, and they're doing fine as far as I know. I see them all over the place where I live.
I think they're expanding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like something that's not on the West Coast.
Right, right.
Unless you
But
guys
they
are on the West Coast.
No,
that,
we're Midwest.
Yeah.
now out West Coast they do make them West Coast style burgers with lettuce and tomato on the bottom. Right. Make them
That's a
flat
West Coast
burgers.
thing. I do that all the
It is.
time.
It's considered
Lettuce and
California
tomato
style.
on the
We
bottom underneath the patty.
yeah. Instead of the lettuce and tomato on top. That's considered California style.
I did
Ah.
not know that.
Yeah. I don't know why. That's the way they do it at the In and Out Burger and stuff like that. Yeah.
No,
No. I put
not
lettuce and
not
tomato on.
not where I get. Yeah, they just do it on top.
Oh, really? Oh.
I don't feel like I can't remember a time I've ate a burger that had them underneath, but I imagine it's happened at some point. But no, I've been out in and out enough to know. I'm sure that's not the case with that.
Huh.
Um,
Well,
but you're making me hungry.
my bad. All right, okay. So with this battle, Mad Anthony was defeated by Mr. Twice.
100% loss.
That's right.
Whoa.
He didn't get a single vote. He got a 100% loss and a gold star because
Wow.
yeah, that's what he gets. Then we had the Masters of Reality, which was Pizza Time Traveler versus Slow Burn Multi-Dimensional Child Molester. Right?
It was an
And
accident.
It was not an accident with him. That
Oh,
guy planned it out for a long time.
He's-
it was an
yeah,
accident.
he's a slow burn. He planned it for weeks. Weeks. I've been following you around for weeks.
Potentially years. We don't know how long Corny spent in that fucking time loop.
He was trapped in a time loop with a weird child molester that was chasing him through various versions of reality. Weird. Weird.
I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna touch you. Ah. I've never
But
seen this, but I could imagine it.
yeah, you got to see this video with the
Sounds
slow
like a great
burn.
comedy.
This kid is an alien, and he wants to molest this alien kid, and the alien kid is like learning the rules of stranger danger stuff because that's the video. It's a stranger danger video, but it's so weird. It involves
I think
time
I
travel, like
counted
fucking
I,
teleportation.
I think I counted 4 steps off of his lawn before the first pedophile comes after him. Like he's
How
in
the
a
Yeah.
world is. That's
he's
how
in
the
a
world is
town
out there.
he's in a town of just like nothing but child molesters, and every single time he goes out he gets groped and has to teleport away.
Right, because he has a teleporting wristwatch that teleports him to a random place. He doesn't know where he's going to end up, but it's always comical where he ends up getting teleported.
Sometimes it's worse, like high voltage power lines.
Right, exactly. Is he like? Well, he died.
Yeah, that was just like this is essentially Groundhog's Day. That scene was their equivalent of Bill Murray dropping the toaster in the bathtub.
and the Pizza Time Traveler is about the guy. This guy, he realizes he's eaten all of his pizza, so he goes back in time to steal slices of pizza from himself. Right, and then and it gets complicated.
Shabisky's just thinking, man, now I'm looking at pizza, dude.
Yeah, it's
Still
too much
hungry.
food
Okay.
talk. I really want to go grab
Right.
some food now, you fuckers.
so, yeah.
I
so, so Pizza Time Traveler defeated the slow burn multi-dimensional child molester, and he got 0 because nobody wanted to vote for the child molester. Can you imagine that? So the Pizza Time Traveler gets a gold star. Gold star! And then we get a bonus battle. The Choco
Go away,
Balls
go away, Choco Ball.
versus the Greasy Dick beer. Because that's actually this. Is what it says. It says Greasy Dick. See that? Greasy Dick Brothers, St. Louis. It's a style of beer in like
I want to try it.
can. Yeah, I want to try it too. I want to try
I
some
think it
Greasy
still exists, doesn't it?
Dick. No, can't find it anymore. There are still some Greasy Dick, like there's Greasy Dick Street and there's a Greasy Dick Hall on St. Louis campus, but that's all gone now. It's really old. I mean, look at this. Look how old that is. It's so fucking
Yeah,
old.
those old beer cans were pretty cool.
But yeah, it was defeated again. Zero votes for the Greasy Dick and a gold star for the Choco Balls. Then there was the Wendy's training video cage match, which is a bloodbath. Hot Drinks just defeated everybody, just slaughtered all the other Wendy's training videos, took out Cold Drinks and the
Who
best
got no
employee.
votes?
No votes at all, just killed them all. That's why he got the golden chalice of chili in the crown. He is the Wendy's cage match champion, and he's the favorite going into the tournament.
Who was the runner up of that? Was it best employee or Skizzills?
Best employee did a little better, but he won by far over everybody else. And, oh yeah, and Karate Fighters defeated the MC Hammer Barbie doll, and
Well, that's
that's
a no
where we're
brainer.
right. That's where we're at here. Okay, so that Karate Fight, fuck that. So this is the tournament. This is where we're going, and we need a few more to get into the tournament. We need 16 champions to begin the bracket. It's going to be exciting, but we need a few more matches. That's why tonight we have another match. I'm going to shoot it back to you, okay? Right, because it's time for the next.
So light those fires and get ready
Yes,
for hell.
here it comes,
Because it's
baby.
time for the collectible character card clash championship.
Yes, tonight a new battle. Who's it going to go? Who's it going to be? I'm excited. It's going to be a tough call. Tough call. Who's going to win here? Hopefully, what would be it?
Oh god.
Coach McNugget versus Mud Wizard.
Oh dude, Mud Wizard, hands down. Mud Wizard is fucking amazing.
I don't know. The Coach McNugget's pretty crazy. Coach McNugget he is a McNugget. He's a hard nosed McNugget. Come on.
Wait,
McNugget
are
can
you
do it.
using my video?
Yes.
Okay, this will be if we find out that us getting struck down was my fault.
No. It's got to be. Won't be.
I am Gunnery Sergeant Hartman, your senior drill instructor. From now on, you will speak only when spoken to. And the first and last words out of your filthy sewers will be, sir. Do you maggots understand that? Sir. If you ladies leave my island, if you survive recruit training, you will be a weapon. You will be a minister of death praying for war. But until that day, you are cute. You're the lowest form of life on earth.
You're not even human fucking beings.
Pieces of amphibian shit. Because I am hard, you will not like me. But the more you hate me, the more you will learn. I am hard, but I am fair. What's your name, scumbag? Private
I am so glad it turned out that well.
Yeah.
And this is the Mud Wizard. This guy has. You ever seen Lord of the Rings, Shabisky?
Yeah, some of them.
This guy has like Legolas powers. How Legolas can just walk on top of snow while everybody is buried hip deep in it. This guy has that power, but with mud. Look how much these police, struggling with the mud.
Yeah. Oh, they're throwing mud at him. Yeah, throwing the mud. They can't do nothing.
And here's our hero.
There's the wizard.
You don't really need the sound of blowing wind.
No, it's just a lot of noise. Yeah, he just pats him on the shoulder. Hey, how you doing? You having you all right time? Struggling in the mud there? Just standing there. Just he's on. Oh, and he has a protest sign. There's a protest they're trying to stop. So I don't even know what the sign says. This is
Yeah,
Germany
did we ever figure out what this is a protest of?
Nope. Protest of the rain.
Maybe it says in the coal mining protests in Lutzerath, Germany. Germany? I thought this was in Italy.
Wow. Why? Because he's a Roman Catholic monk?
Oh, it doesn't say policia, it says police Z. I remembered this wrong.
Oh,
I hear
get that sign out of
tasers
here.
going off.
They're a bunch of losers. Losers who can't navigate the mud like our amazing wizard.
Fuck you, pig. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground.
Okay, so I'm seeing what you're saying. I think the mud wizard would easily dance his way around Coach McNugget. Okay.
I mean, Coach McNugget is a hard nugget, but I mean, this guy is clearly an all-terrain fighter.
Yes, he is. And he just pushed a cop down. All right. So if it
and he fears no cop.
He got him again. And he keeps coming back.
He has no regard for the intimidation of authority figures.
Fucking Mud Wizard. All right, my money's on Mud Wizard. What do you think, Shabisky? McNugget, Coach McNugget.
Yeah, Mud Wizard.
Yeah, Mud Wizard.
Go Mud Wizard. I want to hang out with him in the mud.
show you how to not sink in the mud. You might sink in the mud while he floats nearby. Be like neck deep in it, and he's like,
"No, I'll learn the way of the warrior."
And what do you think, Ark? What do you think?
Oh, Mud Wizard, dude.
Okay, wait. Let's not try to.
Mud Wizard is the greatest German hero of the modern age.
I'm gonna throw the vote up already. We definitely tainted the well enough. Yes, vote for the Mud Wizard, or you're an idiot. Is what I'm saying. Oh, get it with
look at that. That's
Did
beautiful. The fucking I'll put that in slow motion.
He came by and pushed him, right?
But he didn't just push him. The guy tries to pepper spray him, but the wind is in the wizard's favor and blows right back at them. Look.
Oh! It doesn't get anywhere near him at all. Nothing. Doesn't get touched. Mud Wizard controls the weather.
So Mud Wizard, yeah, I was gonna say Mud Wizard controls the wind, maybe too.
Mud Wizard has powers we don't even realize. He's got to be balancing several different natural forces in order to walk on the mud the way he does, right? Oh, he's trying to shield.
By the way, if anybody out there is curious just how bad our police are, this is what happens at a German protest versus what happens at a protest in this fucking country. Yeah, if this was America, all of these guys would be armed with rifles and rubber shotguns and fucking sound weapons and flashbangs and tear gas grenades. Like, this is so light compared to what we get.
And I mean, I don't know why one of the cops doesn't grab some duct tape and one of those riot shields, or two of the riot shields, and make some mud shoes, right? Come on, those riot shields, you can make mud shoes out of those riot shields, right? Walk on the.
Mud
Oh.
Wizard doesn't need special shoes. He just fucking pepper sprayed himself again.
Did he really? Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Idiot. He just fell down. I don't even know what happened. Oh, here comes the Mud
And
Wizard.
here comes the Mud Wizard again.
Wait, does he have an orange fucking ski mask on?
Is this secretly the Cheeto Man?
Yeah, could it be the
The
cheeseball man
Cheeseball
and the
Man?
cheeseball man and the wizard? Maybe they're related somehow. Both have orange.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Wow. Cheeseball man. Oh, he's like Oh,
he's like, get up so I can push you over again.
They're stuck. They can't go anywhere. They're just planted right where they're at. They can't. Oh, here we go. Come on, walk, walk, you fool, you fool. Do as the Mud Wizard does. Just kidding. Come on, guys. Give up. Get out of there. Give it. All right, they're just retreating with shit in their face. Amazing. Okay. So where are we at? I say Mud Wizard all the way. Let's see where the stream's at. Let's see where the voting is at. Well, it looks all right, guys. Keep voting. Keep voting. Every
Ocasio-8 said before the recording, the Mud Wizard summoned all that mud. So he's a mud druid, is what you're saying.
He summoned the mud and he made.
He is wearing brown robes.
It's true. I think the brown robes are key to the Mud Wizard. Muzzard. I just called Muzzard. Is that a combination of the Mud Wizard? Muzzard, the Mud Wizard. Muzzard, because we don't know his name. We do not know the name of the Mud Wizard. Who is the Mud Wizard? We don't know. So we can name
fucking
them.
Hero is what he is.
We can name him. What do you want to name Mud Wizard? Bob. Hans.
Yeah.
Hans the Mud Wizard. Keep voting, guys. We got 12 votes. How many people we got watching? I would say if 12 is like half the people watching.
Got 17 viewers, 12 votes. But the margin here is so wide that you can probably just call it.
All right. We're going to call it. Let's see where we're at. I'm ending the poll. And the winner is the Mud
by
Wizard.
A landslide. The Mud Wizard.
I think he got maybe one vote for the. So he doesn't get a gold star. He got one vote for the Coach McNugget. If somebody doesn't get the gold star, Coach McNugget is defeated, but not a 100% victory. So I'm gonna do that.
Kurt Cobain says the mud gives him plus 10 to poison resistance. That's why he's able to resist the pepper spray.
Yeah. Their guns are jammed with mud. Yes. All the cops' guns are jammed with mud. Fantastic. That's the power of the Mud Wizard. You cannot defeat him. The mud is in his favor, right? He's got all that mud power.
I love the picture too, where they're just the flavors. The one cop that's like behind the one that's at the very forefront looks like he's actually afraid and shocked and like cowering away from him.
Yeah.
And he's just looming over them like death.
And the other one's like looking
down.
Like
the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, the other one's looking down at his feet in disbelief, like, how? How are you doing this? He's definitely scaring the hell out of them. No, he's coming closer. What are we gonna do?
They weren't ready to encounter a Mud Wizard.
No one's ready for
Nobody's ready.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever ready for that.
What can you do for a Mud Wizard? What are you gonna do?
Bonus battle.
That's right. A bonus battle. Oh, another quick battle for the KK. Bonus battle. Teddy Bear versus Hoot Wireless Parrot.
You're just bound and determined to find an opponent the Hootie can beat.
Yes, Hoot's great. Hoot's great. We love the Hoot Wireless Parrot, right? He's a parrot.
We
showing
love the
up-
commercial.
Yeah, he's a parrot doing an owl's job, and he knows it, right? And he's got a taco hat.
Oh, you gave him an advantage too.
Yeah, and he's got a taco hat. The Hoot Wireless Parrot with a taco hat versus the Teddy Bear, the bear that protects boobs from the car strip, seatbelt strap.
Seatbelts, Teddy. They're called seatbelts.
Whatever those things are, I don't wear those when I get in the car. I'm a bay. I will survive an accident regardless of what happens. That's just what happens.
Will your titties survive?
But I would like this. I would get this product.
Does the shoulder strap in your car cut into your shoulder? When you travel, is your shoulder strap too tight and annoying? Introducing the Titty Bear. That's Tiddy Bear, the cute little guy that eliminates all those irritating shoulder strap problems.
Nice.
Designed to make driving more comfortable, the Titty Bear snaps onto your shoulder strap and moves up and down to eliminate uncomfortable pressure wherever you need it.
My shoulder strap used to pull so tight I could hardly breathe. Now with the Titty Bear, I really enjoy traveling again.
With a patent-pending swivel design, you can easily adjust the Titty Bear to work from either the driver's side, passenger seat, or infant car seat, and it fits on all makes and models. Just snap it on, slide it to where it relieves the pressure, and you're ready for a comfortable ride. The Titty Bear stays where you want it until you move it, and it's easy to slide out of the way when not in use. The cuddly Titty Bear is filled with soft, cushy beads, so it snuggles comfortably to your needs. Place it here, or anywhere you need to keep those irritating straps from digging in.
My
on your
shoulder strap was
titties.
always digging in. But the Titty Bear, it makes it comfortable for me to drive in.
Kids of all
My titties are
sizes
so
love the
comfortable.
cuddly Titty Bear, and the secure snap-on button makes the Titty Bear safe and fun for infants and small children too. The cuddly Titty Bear is so comfortable and convenient to use, your whole family
Even
will
works
love it.
well for people that don't have
All day
titties.
like I am. You're really gonna enjoy
Right.
the comfort of the Titty Bear.
Now you can have your own Titty Bear and eliminate those annoying shoulder strap pains. Call and order your Titty Bear right now.
Call 1-800-701-0515 for just $14.95 plus shipping and handling. Call now and we'll give you a second Titty Bear absolutely free. 1-800-701-0515. That's 1-800-701-0515.
You too can own a Beanie Baby that had a strap put on it.
Yeah, it's the best kind of Beanie Baby.
You get two of them too. There's two to protect both your titties, right?
Both your titties.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, Frankie Light Production, the Hoot Wireless Parrot. Oh, here he comes.
Hi, folks. I'm Frankie Flight. I want you to check out Hoot Wireless next to Subway, Equipment Highway, right here in Moat. To tell your family, friends, and neighbors to come in and check us out. Check out all our plans. That and much more. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
Come in and check out Julio. He'll hook you up right here.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
How you doing? This is Julio with Hoot Wireless. Come and check us out. We got anything you need as far as wireless goes.
Hoot Wireless. Don't forget to
Wow,
check out
wow,
Hoot
back it
Wireless
up, back it
next to
up. Back
Subway,
it up.
Equipment Highway.
It's so short we got to play it more than once here because it's and Julio is just ready for it. Julio is just so excited to be in this commercial. You could tell how excited Julio is.
Hi, folks. I'm Frankie Flight. I want you to check out Hoot Wireless next to Subway, Equipment Highway, right here in Moat. To tell your family, friends, and neighbors to come in and check us out. Check out all our plans. That and much more. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
Come in and check out Julio. He'll hook you up right here. Hoot
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
Hey, how y'all doing? This is Julio with Hoot Wireless. Come and check us out. We got anything you need as far as wireless goes.
Hoot Wireless. Don't forget to check
All right,
out
wait.
Hoot Wireless.
Back it up there.
Equipment Highway.
Back it up there again.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
Julio's so damn
Hoot
excited.
Wireless.
By the
Oh my
way,
God.
Shabisky, it's called Hoot Wireless, but they got a parrot.
Right, it's
costume.
like there's an owl in the logo for the Hoot Wireless, and you paused it just as there's two
They
taco hats.
so they couldn't find an owl.
Space. No, they couldn't.
They couldn't find an owl
Yeah,
costume.
they,
That was
they
too
got
hard.
a toucan outfit and just rolled with it.
Like, yeah,
Yeah, this is the rare red, green, blue, and yellow owl. Very, very
I've seen
not
those.
well known.
Yeah, right. Rainbow colored owl. What is it? Right? Is it a rainbow?
But yes,
colored
I
owl?
paused it when two taco hats have appeared.
Two taco hats. There's both of them
Just
on
double the
screen.
taco hats.
Right,
It's a
she's got one.
sign.
It's amazing. This doesn't happen. That's impossible. Two taco hats occupying like the same space. They're transparent. They're phasing out of reality. It's amazing. I'm
Wireless.
Check out Julio. He'll hook you up right here. Hoot Wireless.
Julio.
Hoot Wireless. Hey, how y'all doing? This is Julio with Hoot Wireless. Come and check us out. We got anything you need as far as wireless goes. Hoot Wireless.
Yeah.
Did you add some of these Hoot Wirelesses?
No. No.
No, that's okay. I couldn't remember if the commercial actually did that.
No, it just keeps going.
Check
Hoot
out
Wireless.
Hoot Wireless. Next to
Hoot
Subway.
Wireless.
funny.
Equipment Highway. Right here in Moultrie. Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. What's it called again? Hoot Wireless.
There's a fucking video on YouTube that's called like 10 hours of silence occasionally interrupted by Hoot Wireless. And that's exactly what it is. It's a black screen that just plays nothing, but every so often it goes Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless. All right,
Need to
who wins the
upload
battle?
stuff like that.
So let's talk about the ins and outs of the battle to the death between Teddy Bear and Hoot Wireless Parrot, right?
Well,
Teddy Bear is doubling
Hootie
up.
looks like he's ready to shoot himself or anything that pisses him off next. So I'm thinking he's gonna see this other little plushy creature because he is himself a plushy creature, and he's just gonna be like, "Fuck this thing! This thing dies today, and I'm gonna do it with my taco hat." He's gonna shove that tiny bear into the hat hole of his taco hat and stomp him like a fucking like a baby you just had in the toilet and you're trying to hide.
Right? Yeah.
I do that sometimes.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot is from Hootie. He's from the streets. He's from the streets, right? So he doesn't fuck around, right? He's from the hood. He's representing for some hood wireless store. So you know he's a tough hombre. He showed up. He probably killed the owl that was coming, right? They had an owl coming, and he was like, "Fuck you!" Boom, killed the owl. Showed up. He's like, "I'm here for the gig," right?
But he wasn't that enthusiastic about it.
No, doesn't have to be. You want me to wave my wings around? What? You want me to flap my
I
wings
guess
for
I've
you?
never considered that instead of depressed, there could be an emotionless sociopath inside that thing.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. Like he just doesn't give a fuck, and he ain't doing nothing because he don't give a fuck, right? He's gonna rub titties for the wrong way. Yeah, that's right. Rub the titties for the wrong way. I'm giving it to Hoot Wireless. Hootie's got it, I think. Oh, we got the kitty cat again. Oh, what a happy kitty cat. Where's your cuddles?
Okay, now this one we do need to keep the votes going because this one is way closer.
Yeah, okay. So vote, guys. Vote now. Vote now. And also synchronize. Smoke a little while you're here. And vote.
Cuddle
Come on, guys.
your cat. Synchronize.
And
you see him doing his
drugs, cuddle cats.
Oh, yeah. Drugs and cats, two best things in the world. Oh, and pussy. Well, this is pussy, I guess.
Yeah, my kitty's like next to me. Getting very gross.
Yeah.
Puff puff.
Yeah, come on, guys, vote. You know you want to. It's a real tight race. We got 10 people voting. There's 17 people watching right now. So get in there. Make a difference.
You could be the person that changes the tide of this battle, or you could be the person that turns it into a landslide victory.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Did
When
you vote?
when else are you gonna come across a vote where you can
Shabisky,
actually have that much fucking effect on the outcome?
did you vote, Shabisky? Did you mail-in vote?
I voted on the last one, but this one I don't know which one to vote for.
Well, what we got? We got titty
Why
bear.
is
There's
it
two of them.
even?
There's two of them. The teddy bear. There's two guys. There's two because they come in a double pack for
Wait,
$14.99.
thought there was
They
10.
protect your boo. For the titty bear, I'm saying there's two titty bears.
Titty bear.
Because it comes in a double.
Oh.
You can double the order and it protects both boobs, right? Also, if you know for passenger and driver in the car or whatever, you can get two of them in a pack. But it's just against one
It'll
hoop
even
wireless pair
protect your
with a
children's
taco.
titties.
Well, what advantage does the taco hat have? The taco hat. Well,
The taco hat is the weapon that he's going to stuff them in and stomp them like a fucking suddenly born in a toilet baby. I explained this already. It's
okay,
gonna
right,
go
right. Catches him in the
squick.
taco hat. Just shoves him in the taco hat and then stops him. I can see that. Right. So
And then
shoves
he
him in.
pecks what's left with his mighty beak.
It's mighty parrot
And
beak.
then he goes to Taco Bell afterwards, and because he's wearing that hat, they give him free food.
Because you do. You get free food if you go to Taco Bell wearing the hat. That's why I wear it.
Yes, that is a totally legitimate fact, and you should all try it yourselves.
Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Jump in the window, you're like, hi.
You should get a taco hat, and you should wear it on Drunken Peasants so Ben is forced to acknowledge the taco hat.
Every time he leaves to go to the bathroom, I'll put on the taco hat real quick.
We've all been considering sending King Cobra a taco hat because then he'll absolutely have to acknowledge it.
That'd be cool if he wore it.
Oh, I'd be
Yes,
so
yeah.
happy if King Cobra just started wearing a taco hat. I might actually start watching his videos. Or,
Yay.
you know, the supercuts of his videos at least. I don't think I could sit through an actual stream of Cobras.
Yeah, I could if he talked about me.
You do the Shabisky.
It would sound like this, and you wouldn't really understand what he was saying about you.
You do a good impression of him.
Oh my god, that's
No.
that voice is so fucking hard on the throat, dude.
Yeah.
I'm going to end the vote.
You just need to smoke more.
I'm ending it. Ending the poll. Here it goes. The winner is.
I'm in everything right now.
Who did
right here, right now.
It's the Hoot Wireless Parrot with 61% of the vote. He defeats the Teddy Bear. The Teddy Bear goes down. Teddy Bear goes
Teddy
down.
Bear.
Now I agree with that. There was a good battle, guys. I agree with the chat. The Teddy Bear would not survive a battle with the Hoot Wireless Parrot with the taco hat. He's from the streets. He probably has a knife on him. Right? I bring that up. I mean, he probably does. He probably has a stabbing implement of some kind. Right? But yes, defeated the teddy bear.
I know I did when I lived in areas like that, so yeah.
You gotta have a
I
knife.
always had a knife on me back in the day.
Yeah, Taco Hat was the decider. Yep, yeah, let's be honest. The Taco
Promo.
Hat decided it. Yep.
Oh, is
yeah.
this next week?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Get excited because here it comes. Here it goes. Oh, the tension. It's next time with a K.
Whoa.
Next time. Shabisky's impressed.
We like the KKK. Yeah.
Except for the KKK. Oh my God. This is going to be fucking amazing.
Shaq versus Mr. T. Now, what's going to title this battle? Like, call it like Battle of the Brown Guys or something? I don't know. Now, probably any name for the battle might have sounded racist. It's two big bald black guys, right? So, so no, it's Shaq versus Mr. T.
No. Here's how you make it not racist. Call it the Battle of the Black Heroes.
Black Heroes. Heroes. Yes. Shaq.
Am I wrong? Shaq and Mr. T are both like fucking heroes to so many people.
They are heroes.
They're both so goddamn likable.
Uh,
I don't want either of them to lose this, but one of
I
them
don't know.
has to.
It's going to be a close call. Very close call. Shaq versus Mr. T. Everybody loves both of these guys. They both have very deep voices. They're both very big, scary black guy. I'm scared of them both. Even though they're both very charming guys, they're also kind of scary. You know what I mean?
Well, Shaq is enormous. He would fucking shove you up his ass and fart you to the next town.
Right, and I bet Mr. T could hurt me without trying to. Could hurt me in ways.
Probably. He's pretty buff. He's pretty buff. Oh boy.
Oh, it's time for the Bing Bro Volume 2. Oh. Oh, oh, shit, the fuck. Hold on. Oh, okay, all right, hold on a second. Okay. All right. Let me bring up the Bing Bro card real quick. Yep. Bing Bro card. Yes.
Oh my god. You know who the fuck he looks like?
What?
Fat ass from the beginning of Shawshank, the guy that gets beaten to death by the guard. He's a big fat fucker and he's wearing that exact same hat, I think.
Yeah, this stupid fucking hand he's got. Why?
And I'm not being fat phobic. That character's name is literally Fat Ass in the credits.
Okay, so we have a brand new thing we're doing to the Bing Bro card. We have little Jared heads we're going to be covering instead of little X's on the things.
And this is the genius idea of Armsy.
And tonight's card we're going to be looking for. Okay, he's definitely going to start the video by saying what's going on, guys. He's definitely starting the video with what's going on, guys. He has done that every time. He's going to say, dude, and he's going to have a brain fart. He's already wearing no shirt. And then he's going to have a regular fart and a burp. He's wearing that stupid hat already. You can see it. He's going to immediately contradict himself. He already looks greasy. I'm going to mark that one. Apologizes for being tired. Simp. Says words wrong. Bro. You know what I'm saying? Red pill. Brags he is a loner. Drinks from his cup. Adjusts the chair. That's what she said. Homie. Adjust the camera. Gatekeeping. He's always gatekeeping. You know, when he's not gatekeeping, he's telling other people that they're gatekeeping, and he decides when they can gatekeep and when they can't. Incel and shit talk someone more successful. And who's more successful than Jared? Everyone.
Everybody.
So, I already got some heads in there. Hold on a second. Take these heads out. Or unless these are already things he's.
It would be a rare square to actually hit on because it doesn't happen all that often. But I really wish brags that he's a pedophile was on this card because I've seen this video and I know what this is going to turn into.
He brags about being a pedophile.
Oh yeah, Charlie's debate was with Sneeko, who I guess has either said he doesn't believe in age of consent or thinks it should be drastically lowered. So Jared loves him for that. I don't really know who Sneeko is. I've seen I think it was a Papa Meat video about him, but I really didn't take in. Wait, no, that was I have no idea
who Sneeko is. But hey, Shabisky, you're muted. Yes, you wanted to say something. There you go. If you
Oh, I forgot that I was muted.
No. It's all good.
Yeah, baby boo.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sneeko said that like a 14-year-old should be able to marry an adult if the family agrees to it. He said stuff like that.
If the family
Yeah.
agrees to it, right? Sure. Like, so what happened with Ted Nugent? Ted Nugent like paid some people for their daughter, something, right?
Yeah, he adopted her to fuck her.
Yeah. Paid the parents. Yeah. Ted Nugent.
Yeah, he bought a child. Everybody remember that every time you see him. He bought a child. And I think the worst thing about that is that the parents actually they did it. They sold her.
Yep. That's pretty bad.
Like, I was raised by some pieces of shit, but god damn. But all right, let's watch this video where Jared is wrong about literally everything he says.
What's going on, guys?
What's going on?
Marco. Yeah.
What's going on, guys?
For future reference, Teddy, you need to make the heads a little bit smaller.
He's got such a big head.
They go out of the box a little bit, and I can see where in a couple cases this could block the text of some of them. And it's already hard enough with my shitty eyesight to keep track of what all the squares say.
Yeah. He's just got such a big head. I want to widen his heads a little bit.
Because I wear fucking bifocals, and I hate these fucking things.
Squish his head.
Oh, it's a good day, bro.
Oh, there was.
Oh, yeah. That's a big fake laugh. He does.
It is a great day, my friend.
Wait, did he say bro?
Oh, it's a good day, bro.
Yep.
Bro, right away.
Wow, we're knocking these off fucking fast this time.
Yeah.
I just saw the Jared head morph that happened. the Jared head went whoa.
I put a lot of the Jared head
It
on.
is a great day, my friends. That little chump, Moist Critical, finally got his karma. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. I've been waiting years for this shit. Literal years.
You know why he hates Charlie so much?
Why?
Because he made a video attacking Charlie and he was completely and utterly ignored.
So
like with Vente.
Yes, exactly. No, actually, no, because Venti actually did have some interaction with Jared. I was watching all that when it happened. She called him a fat fuck like 3 or 4 times, but that's about it. She said, like, first she posted his picture and was like, "Oh my god," and then I think she said something to the degree of "Show me your bank account." And then said something to the degree of like, you don't work out, or like, if you do work out, it's not good to work out in a hot box full of ball cheese or something like that. I have to go back and look. But he was real butthurt after that.
Yeah.
But he's also fucking insane, so he tried fucking her after.
Oh, for fuck.
Yeah,
He'll get her soon enough.
I could
Give him
totally
time.
get some tail off this chick that's obviously disgusted by me.
Yeah.
I cannot stand these pretentious little cunts who think they can cyberbully other people, but then when it comes to them, oh no, it's too much. He actually quit YouTube.
You forgot to mark hey.
Oh. So he's saying Moist Critical Charlie is leaving YouTube. right?
Yeah, he didn't. I went and looked after, and he had just posted a video a few hours prior.
Yeah, he's not. He hasn't left YouTube at all. This is from 2 days ago. I don't know why he thinks.
Yeah.
Why does he think he's leaving YouTube?
At
Well, I
the
guess
end of
let's.
this video, he says Papa Meat left YouTube.
What? What?
Yeah, not only did he not leave YouTube, but he's actually doing like 3 different channels at the same time now and doing guest spots on other people's stuff, apparently. So, Jared's an idiot.
This is amazing news. You guys really have no idea how happy this made me to hear. Because it's people like Charlie who literally ruined YouTube, bro. Who turned it into this stupid, like, cool kids club. You know what I mean? These fucking e-celeb little cunt rags like PewDiePie and Markiplier and all them, Mr. Beast. They're just a bunch of little knob.
Shit talking someone more successful. Just go ahead and mark that because he just fired off a lot.
Yes, yes, he's definitely. But that's the whole video too. Yeah.
Bro. Okay, I'm speaking English today. I guess it's because I got the hat on, but
For also in the future, we need to start adding MK.
Okay.
He's been saying MK a lot, like fucking Mr. Mackey.
They're a bunch of wanks, son. You know what I mean? Bloody wankas.
You know what I mean?
And I
Now it's, you know
couldn't
what I'm
be more
saying.
happy about this
He
news.
said, you know what I mean.
And I just want to say shout outs to Sneeko. He's a real one.
Okay. He is immediately going to launch into the pedophile stuff right here.
I can't go over too much what he said because I don't want to get in trouble. But let's just say he's an advocate of equal rights, you know, for all ages. And as someone who is, you know, anti-ageist and is pro rights, human rights for everyone, I think he's a very intelligent guy. And, you know, critical. It's just hilarious how stupid he was to say that, you know, a kid can change their genders, but, you know, can't do other things like get married. He completely played himself, dude. Okay. And you know, it's just it's so funny, bro. It's so funny to me how these weak ass little people, bro, they can't take the heat. And
So,
you know, he probably
So Moist Critical said that he thinks kids should be able to transition.
Yes.
And he took that as like, oh, kids should be able to get surgery, like like gender reassignment surgery, and that's not
which is something
what that
that
means.
does not happen.
Right.
Flat out, 100%. Doesn't matter what right wing news source you've gone to see claims that it does happen. They do not give gender reassignment surgery to under 18 people ever. Has never happened, probably won't ever happen.
Right, but they can start taking medication, stuff like that.
Right, but Sneeko and his audience were taking it as children should be able to get the surgery, while Sneeko's argument was, well, they should be able to get married. Why is it okay for them to get married, or why is it not okay for them to get married, but it's okay for them to get their dick chopped off? Once again, a transphobe just completely forgetting that trans men exist. Trans men are never brought up in the argument, ever.
No. Because, and why now?
I don't know why not. They're just completely invisible in the whole argument. You know, I know, everybody knows that when people are arguing about trans issues, they're talking about trans women, not trans men.
Yeah. And that's and they're not talking about or anything in between. Because there is no in between.
Just like when we're talking about gay rights, we're talking about gay men. We're not
Hey,
talking
kitty.
about lesbians. We never are.
No.
because lesbians are hot.
Lesbians are hot. I mean, come on. We know lesbians.
I
We love
didn't.
lesbians.
I wasn't disagreeing. I'm just saying that's the
Yeah,
American
let's fuck
mentality.
lesbians
I have
Yeah,
fucked a lesbian.
and fuck some sickos,
and
some
sickos.
sick lesbians. Do it.
Will come back. He probably will. I mean, you know, it'll probably be a few months, but still, he damaged his reputation enough to where I know it still fucked him up really good, and he deserves.
So he thinks that that Charlie fucked up his reputation beyond repair, but he doesn't think that Dr. Disrespect did.
No, 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 no. Because he
Because
fully
just
believes.
a week ago, I think or maybe 2 weeks ago, he was talking about how Dr. Disrespect not only didn't ruin his reputation, but he's going to come back with a vengeance and he's going to be the biggest star on the internet.
Because he believes that the pedo thing will be a new gender lifestyle choice. He fully
Oh,
believes
the
that.
unfunny comedian has a good theory. They don't care about trans men because they don't secretly want to fuck them. That's a good theory.
Yeah,
You'd
yeah.
be amazed the amount of transphobic people I've met who are more than willing to hook up with a trans girl.
Right.
More than once, like on the regular.
Deserved what he got, bro. This guy's a fucking cyberbully, bro. He's a piece of shit. You know, with no talent, just nasally ass motherfucker.
Gatekeeping.
Gatekeeping?
He has no talent. That's gatekeeping. Also, would you describe Moist Critical's voice as nasal?
No.
I've always thought it
uh,
sounded like he's talking straight out of his diaphragm. He's got such a deep voice.
Well, he's about to do an impression of him here. He's about to. Is he?
Yeah,
Gonna do it?
I'll back it up with Smidge.
Piece of shit.
I want to hear this.
You know, with no talent, just nasally ass motherfucker. You know, I made a parody about him.
That just kind of sounded like Jared's voice.
He goes, is that nasally?
I've dealt with his stupid fans. He's a complete loser, bro, and he brought it on himself. That's all I really have to say. You know, he tried to defend himself, saying that he thought he was speaking in hyperbole. It's like, dude, no, no, you didn't, dude. You're such an idiot. He was just trying to defend himself, like saying that he was talking about how
Not yet.
he meant to
No,
say,
no, no,
well,
no,
the
no,
kid
no.
would have to
Wait,
get therapy. And
hold on. Hyperbole. He was speaking in hyperbole. I don't think. Yeah, that's
Hyperbole is an exaggerated statement not meant to be taken literally.
Is he using that right though? I don't think he is.
I don't know if Charlie actually said that he was being hyperbolic. No, I no idea.
Okay, all right. Well, that's. Yeah, I guess that's what. Okay, it's just a big word. I'll make sure.
Wait, years until he did it, till he was an adult. But he didn't say that, bro. Like he's full of shit. He's completely full of shit. He's just trying to save his ass, but he didn't, and he knows he wasn't able to, and that's why he quit. So great. Thank you, Sneeko. Shout outs to the Sneak, bro. Shout outs to the Sneak. Oh man.
He didn't leave though.
Listen, dude. Okay. When it comes to transgenderism, I was just talking about this actually in my last video. Do it if you feel like that's what you really want to do. But I think a lot of people these days just do it for reasons that isn't genuine. Like they just want to fit in, be part of this weird agenda, if you get what I'm saying.
No.
Or to get laid, like with the incels. I believe there's a lot of incels who change their gender as
incel.
Oh my god. What incels are changing their gender?
No. And just no. This is such a stupid argument. I've heard him make this before. They want to fit in. The issue is that transgender people don't really fit in and people are awful to them. So I just can't imagine somebody intentionally doing that to get laid.
And they're
Especially considering
incels?
the hormones will make your fucking dick stop working after a while.
The heck? Wow. Yeah.
As a way to get laid, since we live in a gynocentric world that is geared towards serving women.
What?
Apparently there's no such thing as a woman incel, even though there is. I mean, just look at the SJW females; they're completely unfuckable.
A lot of SJW females get laid all the time, but the original incel, the person who coined the term, was in fact a woman.
Right. But I mean,
You
it's
see
all
what I'm
it's yeah. Whatever.
Wow, I freeze framed it right where he looks like Steve Shives.
He does. Looks like Steve Shives. Are you friends with Steve Shives? Have you been blocked by Steve
Me?
Shives? Have you been blocked by Steve Shives yet?
Oh yeah, back in the day before I even was even known much on YouTube, I saw I was blocked by him. I think it was just because I followed TJ or something.
That is why.
Yeah. He blocked everyone
He
on
blocked
the internet. Yeah.
he blocks he has got it set up to auto block anybody who fucking follows people he doesn't like.
What a poop head.
Yeah, he's a pussy.
Yeah.
saying, all the hate is geared towards men, and that's why I
Yeah.
believe there are a lot of guys transitioning just to hope, in hopes of getting laid, and that's just really sad, and
What
it
the
shows
hell?
how far we've fallen as a society.
What the fuck? Transitioning just to get laid? Because it's a
And
gynocentric?
also he also just said that all the hate's directed at men, so they're transitioning because that doesn't bring a lot of societal hate with it. No.
No.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, guys, that's pretty much what I got, bro.
It
Okay.
is
What?
not.
Well, it's more than.
Listen,
It's not
I
even
didn't want to
halfway
get
through the
into it
video.
too much, but
Oh, he doesn't
Yeah,
want to
it's
get
not
into
even
it.
halfway. And that's the second time he said that's all I've got.
That's all I got. I don't
you
want to get
know,
into it too much.
people are very ignorant, and when it
You
comes
are.
to the age of consent,
Oh
it
God.
varies throughout the world. Okay,
Oh.
I heard that in China you can get married at like 12.
What?
Mexico, I think it's 15. It's a very I don't know what's the word. It's just very vague, I guess. People don't
Vague.
realize that, like,
Using words wrong. It's not vague.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't know what word to use there.
It's vague.
But he wants to also
not to
act like he knows what he's talking about, and if he for 1 second doesn't know what word to say and everything, that would just be stupid, right? You'd have to take a second to actually look up some words and figure out words to use here,
The
like
most appro-
learn some things.
the most appropriate word for the point he was trying to make there would have been nuanced. But he
Wow.
probably doesn't know the word nuance.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get another beer. Beer.
Beer.
not
Beer.
everyone lives like America. And it really just depends on the individual, because some people just mature faster than others. That's just what it boils down to. There are
Cheers.
12-year-olds who are far more mature than many people, even in their 50s and 60s. Like,
Show me one. Just one.
it really just depends, bro. Some people never grow up, some people never mentally mature. There are people, even in their 80s and 90s, who never matured, who are still, just very immature and stupid people.
Wait.
Like, let's just keep it a
Back
buck.
it up. I like that. There's some
That was
people
a brain fart.
Well, he said there's some people that just never mature. I mean, they remain immature because they never mature. He doesn't. The brain. Yeah, back it up a little bit because he says mature like five
Mature.
times.
There's some people, even in their 50s and 60s, people just mature faster than others. That's just what it boils down to. There are 12-year-olds who are far more mature than many people, even in their 50s and 60s. Like, it really just depends, bro. Some people never grow up, some people never mentally mature. There are people, even in their 80s and 90s, who never matured, who are still, just very
Immature.
immature and stupid people. Like, let's
And it's
just
just
keep it
not
up.
mature.
Yeah,
They're
that
just not
was
mature because we
that
don't
was
mature.
that was a brain fart. He couldn't push that thought out, so it just became word salad.
You can't think of any other ways to describe it other than like not mature, stupid, not mature, not mature.
So
He doesn't
immature
have a
because they
fucking
didn't mature.
vocabulary past 12 years. Yeah, he doesn't have the vocabulary past like the fifth grade, you know.
So
Yeah,
immature,
because
mature people, but then these.
every time he tries to throw out a more complex word, he almost always uses it incorrectly. And he's got a tendency to say words completely wrong. Like he thinks the word aesthetic is pronounced aesthetic.
Aesthetic.
In this video about lean beef patty, he says it like, I don't know, 5 or 6 times. Aesthetic, aesthetics.
You must say it like that because of the way it's spelled. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. At first, didn't
But
catch it. Yeah, because they just thought he was
so
talking about
it's
anesthetic.
something that just really depends. But listen, man, kids know what they want. They're not stupid.
Yeah,
I've
they
had a
want
lot of
me.
haters tell me that
Oh,
Kids
kids
know what
can't
they
make
want and they
choices
fucking
because they're
want me. I'm
stupid.
an alpha.
Like they're
Yeah.
They want me.
immature. It's not true, man. Again, it just depends on the individual. Children are very intelligent. Like people don't understand that they can pick up on a lot of things that adults can too, but they may just not know how to put it into words. But I do believe they're just as intelligent as adults, if not more. I believe children, for the most part, are actually more mature than adults. I do,
What?
bro.
How does that even make sense?
That does not make sense at all. What the fuck?
Like you're born, they're born. When you're born, you're at your most mature. You know.
Right.
You'll come out the most mature you'll ever be.
Yeah, shitting your pants and crying.
Yeah, and wondering what the fuck is happening.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Being fascinated by keys.
Yeah. Ooh, a bunny
Um,
wabbit.
I think adults these days have just kind of lost their mind. A lot of
Really?
Like when I was a kid, I would freak
uh,
out if I saw animals. Like
Yeah, me too.
I was crazy about animals.
Gen Xers, even and the millennials,
What?
even boomers.
Boomers.
It's because of social media. It's completely fried their brains. And while yes, children use social media, I don't think they use it nearly as much as adults, and I think that's why their brains are less
I think
formed.
that's
Whereas.
that's so stupid because I'm sure statistically it's like no,
No.
kids are using social media more than most adults are, right?
Yeah, because they have more time to.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have more time. Plus, it's just that's the thing. It's the new thing. It's the
Plus,
older
plus,
people that tend to be like, "What? What's Instagram?" Like if I
Right.
told like that's how my dad and plenty of people would react that are in their 30s, 40s, 50s. Or it's like definitely more
Yeah.
popular with the kids. So it's so stupid that he says this. Obvious.
Right. Everybody's saying that Facebook is for the old people, but when they say old, they mean 30s and 40s and stuff, right? They don't mean like actual old people. I mean, because they're not on the internet
there's
at all,
plenty of
right?
there's plenty
It's
of
not.
actually old people on Facebook.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like there's not old people on there, but
Right.
if I would have asked the average older person versus the average younger person, most of these kids, like 99.9, are going to be like, yeah, I have one of those things. I have Instagram. Yeah, I know social media and stuff. They're way
Right.
more into that stuff than adults are for sure.
Right, like I
Exactly.
don't use TikTok or Instagram or Snapchat because I don't want to.
I only do it because it's my job, as a YouTuber and stuff. I mess with stuff like that, but you know,
I just don't feel the need to post a bunch of pictures, and that's all I see on Instagram. TikTok, I'm just, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a TikTok I actually found all that interesting. And Snapchat, I kind of hate Snapchat.
you don't like my TikToks?
Didn't even know
Fuck
you
you.
had a TikTok.
Fuck you. Hey, what the hell? We need to play some of them on here so I can see if you like them.
Yeah.
Can we play a couple?
Send Teddy a link.
Yeah, send me a TikTok.
Kids, I mean, I'm sure they still like to go outside and play, right? I'm sure they still like to use their imaginations.
No, they really don't. I don't see kids running around like I did when I was younger.
Right.
I
Sure, it's very
occasionally
different.
see a group of kids walking around, but it's not all that common.
Anymore.
Things like that.
Because of guys like you, Jared.
I really believe that adults are more screwed up than them.
Yeah.
So basically, what I'm trying to say is I think Sneeko did a good job. And even though I believe, both sides, not just Sneeko's, Penguin's still an idiot. To say that a kid can do something that drastic but can't get married, it's stupid, bro. Like,
What?
And I think he completely played himself. So, anyways, guys, that's pretty much what I got for you, man.
It is not.
Again, he
And,
doesn't. I'm done with the video.
Immediately contradicts himself. He did it 3 times. We're counting this as immediately contradicts himself.
Right. That's yeah. Because he doesn't quit. He just keeps going. So that's it.
I don't really
we still
think.
don't
I
have a
mean,
Bing
let me
Bro.
just say it like this, dude. I don't.
I know. I'm starting to wonder if we're going to get one.
He's got to adjust the chair. We get a Bing Bro. If he adjusts the camera, we get a Bing Bro. If he says that's what I'm saying, or that's what she said, we get a Bing Bro. There's a couple different Bing Bros we have. Just one thing. All he has to do is say that's what she said. Just say that's what she said, or adjust the camera, or adjust the chair. Come on. Or burp and
think most
apologize
kids
for being
would
tired.
even want to get married. I mean, that's not really on their mind.
No, it's
But
not.
I'm mostly speaking like, maybe like 13 and up, around there. Okay. Because I know I'm gonna have people bring up my past when I was, I was obviously speaking in hyperbole when I said what I did about dating an 8-year-old. I was just trolling. I was just.
You weren't. I made a supercut to prove that, and this is going to go on the next version of the supercut.
I wasn't doing
That supercut is a work in progress.
It's a special
I was
edition.
stirring the pot, homie. And if you can't see that, you're kind of an idiot. But my trolls are very stupid. So, but they really just hate me because I'm a straight white male. Like,
You're not straight though. I've seen your private conversations, and I know that you want to fuck guys. You're not straight. So yeah.
It's not why.
Plus when I first saw Jared, I thought he was Mexican.
Yeah.
That's what he said about me.
Oh yeah.
You don't look Mexican at all, but
You
younger Jared had like slightly darker skin because I think he actually used to go outside and he used to have really dark, thick, like black hair. I think it was black at least. It might have been the lighting, but I thought he was a Mexican. I thought he also thought he was younger than I was the first time I saw him, and then I found out no, he's actually older. And I thought, well, that fucking sucks because he looks younger, and now he looks 20 years older than me.
Yes, he does.
let's just get that.
You're 20 years older.
Fully, you know what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
What I'm saying?
He said, "You know what I'm saying?" Oh, so close.
Let's get that very clear. That's why I get gang stalked on that stupid retarded podcast. and I'm not going to say their name.
Hey, you're on
Drunken
my
peasant.
podcast.
Yeah. Oh, it's just on there.
Yeah,
Stupid
yeah.
retard podcast.
Stupid retard podcast.
Stupid
But it's
retard
because I'm a
podcast.
straight white male and they're crazy
And
SJW
because he's a
tards.
straight white male that they're
You
coming
know,
after.
I've heard him say that so many times now. I think it's finally time to address it. Of all my observations of Ben and Billy, anybody who's been on the show, really, I don't think I would call any of them SJWs. They're left leaning for sure, but SJW is going way too far.
Yeah, and it's like I'm a straight white male. It's like what do you think I am? What do you think Ben is? What do you think Billy is? I
Jared
don't.
thinks
You're
that
gay.
his trolls are sexually attracted to him.
Yeah, it's like I don't even think. I'm pretty sure Ben is just straight, and I'm pretty sure Billy is just straight. I don't think any of these people are even bisexual, let alone like. Wow, it's just weird.
Oh, yeah.
I could see Bill. I could see Billy doing some gay stuff with Joe. Just
I'd fuck
once.
Joe.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Jeff might go. You know, might be down.
Jeff is bisexual.
Totally right.
Wow, what a queer.
But yeah.
You know, it's really black and white. But see, people I think just wanted an excuse to bully me ever since EFAP. You know, the stupid alt right retards who were.
Why
I
do you
had
think he
no idea. I had no idea about the EFAP stuff until way after I started fucking with you, Jared.
Right, but that gained him a whole bunch of other people. It really did send more people his way. EFAP, for whatever reason.
I could have sworn I heard my Discord go off a couple times, but I guess I didn't.
I'm pretty sure I hosted a show with one of the dudes from EHAP.
Oh yeah,
EFAP. Yeah.
yeah.
I've never completed an episode of that show. That's too. I know I do it when we're watching Jared videos, but that's because there's just so much shit to talk. But I can't sit there for hours and hours watching somebody try to get through one video.
Oh
It's
yeah.
one of the reasons I
Almost
can't
too much.
watch Kid Wizard. Kid Wizard does the same thing where like
Dude.
a 10-minute Jared video will get milked into like 60 minutes.
Yeah.
Dude, Kid Wizard's a piece of dog shit. Fuck him.
Oh, I forgot. You guys have beef, don't you?
He's a piece of shit.
I don't like him either.
I had people defaming me, just trying to destroy my reputation, going around lying and saying I was a PDF file. And he had people on his show as a guest, a bunch that were spreading this lie. And I told him about it and stuff. And he ends up like after he finally figures out that I was right all along, they were spreading lies about me, and he wouldn't listen to my comments. He just kept on acting like I was stupid. It was like, oh, it's not my fault. They were, they said it, not me. And you know what that reminded me of, or at least somebody told me it reminded them of, and I find it funny, is when what's his name? Dorn, whatever. Brett Keane.
Oh, Brett Keane.
There was a long time ago where he said, "Oh, he talked to somebody that said that TJ did some crazy stuff in high school or something like that." And he's like, "Oh, I didn't say it. He said it. Oh, it wasn't me." But he obviously probably just hired the guy to say the bullshit or whatever. It was something. It reminded me of that because it's just like, oh, it's not my fault that there was a guy that I kept hosting constantly spreading misinformation about you. Like, if I was constantly coming on and saying that somebody was a PDF file, like you would want to see some sort of information about that or something, right? I don't
Well,
know. That's what
I would highly recommend you watch our video about TJ, where we have concrete proof.
Okay, but only if you kiss me.
I will tongue kiss you, and I'm a good kisser. I didn't catch any of the stuff between you and the wizard, though. I did catch Ben screaming at him.
Um. Yeah, Kid Wizard. He ended up. He made a video about me over the stuff because I was saying how much of a piece of crap he is for having that person on and not listening to me. And he made a video about it, like reacting to it and stuff. And then later he figured out that I was right and he deleted that video. No longer exists anymore. He no longer has that talking shit about Shabisky stream on his channel. I wonder why.
And
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
guessing he
know.
didn't. I'm guessing he wasn't man enough to apologize.
Of course not. He's a little pussy ass bitch. Like you know how disgusting. Like he's surprised that I'm mad. And it's like, dude, that is the most disgusting thing ever. Imagine if anybody did that to you. And imagine not only that, I had like a team of people doing this that hated me, going, okay, we're gonna try our best to ruin Shabisky's name and call him a PDF file and run his name through the dirt. And I had channels with like there was a dude with like that would get like 10 times my viewers, telling all of his viewers that I'm some weirdo that just plays Fortnite so I can get close to little kids and stuff. And it was over the like they didn't have shit for evidence. But there's
Seen
people that are
you
gonna
playing Fortnite. You play Fortnite with your viewers.
yeah, like there were some of the dumbest things ever. Like one of the things I said was I told a kid you have big balls because I tell that to people all the time. Like I had said it to Teddy earlier, and I said
Heard
it
you
to
say that a lot.
yeah, and it's not a sexual thing. They were acting like that's sexual. They were finding anything and everything they possibly can to try to make out to be like I'm a weirdo and stuff, even though it's like, no, I just fucking do my crazy stoner streams and I'm not like Jared. I want like big um mature titties, you know, big fat ones that bounce around. I don't want to mess with little kids like this fucker with his stupid hat.
I was actually about to ask, what was the timeline of this? Because do you think it could have been like the actual pedophiles that were in with Jared that were like coming after you because you made him look like a fucking idiot?
No, there's people I kicked out of the my community, and
By the way, did I
couldn't.
hear Ben right on the show the other night that Animancer was in fucking Jared's thing being a pedo?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I heard that.
I can't remember if he said that he was there or that they sounded like Animancer.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what part you're talking about. What was I talking about though? I lost place.
The people who were fucking.
Oh yeah. There was people I kicked out of my community, and they just set out to try to ruin my career. They specifically told me that they're gonna ruin my career and stuff, and so they were going to other YouTubers trying to spread this lie, trying to get us like, and some people turned on me and stuff. You know, some people that are dummies.
You don't know who the spearheads of this were?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you
Oh
do?
yeah, they were the people that I kicked out. Like, and one of them was someone that was my best friend, like for the longest time. And one of the things they tried to do to try to act like I was a weirdo was, I met him when he was really young on Xbox. Like we were playing Skate 2 or something like that, and we ran into each other. And he must have been like 12, and I must have been like 19, right? Somewhere around that kind of age gap. And it's a little weird or whatever, I guess you could say or whatever. But when you play video games, you go and you just play stuff online. Sometimes you run into people that are a random age. Like I I remember when I was a kid where I ran into some dudes that are way older than me, and they're like, okay, yeah, let's hang out and play some Call of Duty. That doesn't make them a PDF file or something, right?
Right.
And if you would have saw their stuff against me, they said the dumbest shit. Like they tried to act like I groomed him, but then their explanation of me grooming him was that I told him to watch like Alex Jones stuff and told him not to eat meat and drink milk. Because back then I was like really big into the vegan stuff, and I wasn't the conspiracy theory stuff. He was acting like I made him do that because I told him that, even though it's like that's what anybody does. If you really believe strongly, like, oh, eating meat is bad and stuff, and you're really passionate about it, you'll tell your friends, like, oh, yeah, you shouldn't, you know, like, people get preachy. I don't know. It's just, this is what I dealt with for
You
like a
told
year
a
and a
kid
half.
not to be vegan? You told him not to be vegan?
Yeah.
Oh my
Or not
god.
to eat meat and drink milk. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, milk isn't all that good for you.
yeah, it's still. I still kind of stand by what I said. I think you should probably still eat meat, but most people eat too much meat, and then milk probably could be cut out of everybody's diet and replaced with like some fruit every day or
I
something.
love
Be way
milk.
better.
I love
I
Yeah, I
do.
still.
I drink milk, but I'm not lactose intolerant. But fuck tons of people are, and I have a vitamin D deficiency, so I gotta do what I can.
Yeah,
but
yeah. I drink milk too, but I'm not gonna act like it's like some super healthy thing. It has a bunch of healthy stuff in it, obviously, but also it's very fatty and meant for an animal that gains a lot of weight really quick, and a lot of it is fat. I'm sure. I'm sure that milk has way more fat than what our body is supposed to consume and stuff like that. You know.
Milk.
Plus, I really love peanut butter sandwiches with milk. It's like one of the only sweet things I can still eat without making my sugar go super high.
Peanut butter and jelly?
You're lying.
I can't do jelly. Jelly has way too much sugar in it, but peanut butter doesn't have that much sugar in it.
Peanut butter
Hmm.
sandwiches. Yep. Yep.
So, whatever little fucking pleasures I can still get, god damn it, not being able to eat sweets sucks because I like sweets.
Yeah. A funny thing that happened with Jared a while back, if you don't know, is this was like years and years ago, but like I'm somehow me and him got in each other's DMs. I think it was because I was trying to I
You were
was
trying
trying
to
to
interview him. You have told me about this, but go
oh
ahead, tell it anyway.
you remember, yeah, okay. Yeah, I was
Tell
trying to
it for
get an
the
interview
audience.
with him, and I was trying to stay on his good side, so I didn't say anything mean to him and stuff. And because I didn't like sit there and be like, oh, you're fucking awesome, you're an alpha and stuff. I didn't sit there and suck his dick either. I was just cool with them, just neutral. And then next day, he puts up a video where it's like, yeah, me and Shabisky are taking down DP. It's like I didn't even like he complimented me. There was it was only from his side. Like he told me he really liked my music, and it's funny because that's the same thing that happened with Shani's Rev. Sorry, I was
Hold
gonna say
on a
her.
second. I found that video and sent it to you. Let me see if I can find it in our chat because
Yeah.
I don't know if that video is still up. Yes.
Yeah. That. Ooh.
Oh. Let's see.
Oh.
All right, guys. So here's the thing. Karma's a bitch, number one. But number two is when you bully someone, guys, realize this. Eventually, you're going to crack that person. Eventually, it's only a matter of time before they bully back. That's just the way of the world. That's how it always is. Think Marty McFly, Back to the Future, stuff like that. They always eventually crack to a point where they're just not having it anymore. Drunken peasants, you guys are officially fucked. I have myself a very great ally now, which I'm very grateful for. I think you know who that is. Yeah, Shabisky. the guy who has almost as much subs as you guys do. You scared yet, bro? Well, you should be, because I'm about to interview with him. And once I do that, ooh, it's not going to be good for y'all. It's not going to be good. Billy the Fridge, he doesn't really like you, bro. Sorry, but it is what it is. You're a loser, man. And cool cats like Shabisky, they don't really dig people like you. I'm just being honest, homie. So guys, all I can say is
I'm a
rest in
cool
peace to your
cat.
channel. You guys are fucked. But you brought this on yourselves. If you guys would have stayed cool and not did the whole drama Keemstar crap, your channel would probably still be relevant. But it's not. You guys sold out. And I'm going to finish you. So have fun, making whatever bully videos you want on me. I can promise you your time is officially done.
Whoa. He was
Trying to
much.
look for my.
Now,
My
let me tell you
texting.
something that happened with us regarding an
Yeah.
interview with this fat fuck.
Ooh.
We offered him $1,000 to do an interview on the show. We were going to pay him. We had the just. I don't want to go into the details on who had the money, but we had the fucking money. We were going to fucking pay him $1,000 for just like an hour of his time just to address some of the shit directly, to be questioned on some of the shit he's done and said. And his pussy ass turned it down. Imagine being offered $1,000 for an hour of your time.
That's dumb. I want $1,000. Give me $1,000, Teddy. I want that.
He's that big of a pussy, though, that he
Yeah.
won't even defend his views or anything about himself, even for
I
a
think
substantial amount of money.
I think he didn't believe there was
Yeah.
$1,000. You think he didn't believe it?
You want me?
The person with the money proved to him that they had the money.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I want to show you guys my DMs with him.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting a screenshot of it here. Let me see. Give me 1 second. I almost got it here.
That's all right.
And I'll put it in. I'll put it in the Discord chat thing. That's on the side.
The
Let's see
unfunny
this.
comedian says the meat industry is disgusting. You shouldn't eat meat for ethical reasons alone. Well, that's not very funny.
I mean,
Yes.
I'm gonna keep eating meat. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
So
I
this was my
love
back and forth between
meat.
it. I doubt there's any reason why. Yeah, meat. Yum yum.
I
I want some
love
meat.
meat. Love meat. Oh,
So it's so it starts out with me messaging him and saying, "Hey man, how are you doing? Are you still up for doing an interview with me? I swear there's nothing to be worried about. I'm just a dumb stoner and we're just going to talk. I just want to ask you serious questions and have a serious interview. I'm not trying to troll you or anything."
I'll read this part. Sorry, bro. At this time, I don't think I'll be doing it. I need to lay low for a bit, but maybe one day. Anyway, good luck to you, man. Also, for what it's worth, you ain't a bad rapper, kid. Fuck that Billy guy, dude. DP are a bunch of retards.
And I said, "Well, I'd really appreciate doing an interview with you. I know there's a lot of drama going on and stuff, so it might make you a little nervous, but understand that it's just going to be me asking you questions for a little while, and I'm going to be completely mature and professional. I want to help the situation also. Thank you very much, man. Thanks for being able to appreciate my music, even with all the drama going on.
I
I really put my heart
appreciate
into my work."
I appreciate you, man, but it ain't gonna help anything, dude. There are people out there devoted to destroying me. Yeah, I'm one of them. Crazy people I've been dealing with for way too long. You got it, man. Keep it up. You're going places, kid. He's used the wrong door.
Kid.
So let's see. I said, yeah, I know you deal with people that cross the line and get you swatted and stuff. I wouldn't have even talked to your dad if Toxic didn't call him on my stream. LOL. I have no idea. Had no idea that was gonna happen. I don't condone any swatting or harassment that's happening to you. Just think about it. It won't be anything crazy, just a video chat or voice chat for like 20 minutes. I have no bad intentions, and thank you.
I know you don't, man. It's cool. I don't think you or Jay are bad people. And yeah, man, I'll let you know.
Also, so you know, I don't know Toxic J. He's just a viewer and joined my Discord after whole porn incident.
It's
He
cool,
said,
man. We had a chat. I don't believe he's swatting me. I do.
"That's it. Okay, thanks, man." And then after that, he comes back. Okay, me and Jared or me and Shabisky are taking DP down. It's like all I did was just be cordial with him. That's the whole
Oh,
that's the
okay.
whole that's that's all of the messages between me and him right there. And he came back the next day acting like me and him joined teams and we're going to try to take down DP. It's like, what? Just because I'm nice to him.
I do think that guy called the cops on him because that's the guy who bought him the subs on the previous channel with the intention of trying to get him to live stream again. And the only reason I can think that you would want Jared to live stream again is to swat him.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Or to watch me buck with him more. That was funny.
I mean, yeah, but I really feel like that's what the dude was going for because he spent money to buy Jared subs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Iwi. At least he didn't give Jared money.
Yeah.
Worship Star Wars. You know what I mean? People who are
Worship
part of
Star
the
Wars.
left right paradigm, who
Worship
worship
Star
false
Wars.
idols like Donald Trump. These motherfucking retards.
Wait, I
You
thought
know,
he
try to
liked
paint
Trump.
me out as a stupid one.
He used to, and now he thinks Trump's part of the fucking Rothschilds or something because he doesn't know what a Rothschild is either.
Right.
Oh.
Rothschilds aren't an organization, they're a family.
Yeah.
Right.
And yet they're just, you know, they're complete tools. And there's really no hope for people like that. They're just as pathetic as SJWs. They're snowflakes to the extreme. These are people who cry over movies, you know, Star Wars, you know, my Star Wars, my
What about
Marvel,
Star Wars?
Marvel or whatever. You know what I mean? They're
Marvel or
complete
whatever.
babies, bro.
Come on.
And
What?
these people don't like me because they don't like the truth. That's all it boils down to. The truth
I thought it was
is
because you're a white
kryptonite
male.
to, you know, narcissism.
I thought it was because they were white.
Yeah. I thought it was because you're a
No, it's because.
straight white male.
No, it's
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's because they're afraid of the truth or something. Okay. Okay, Jared.
And people like that. It really is, bro. And unfortunately, the world is full of narcissists, like little Penguin Z boy. You got owned, Charlie. You got fucking owned, bro. So,
We did not.
anyways, guys, that's what I got for you on this video.
Oh, drink.
Sneeko,
Drink.
you're the man.
Oh my God.
Thank you,
I
bro,
got
for
drink.
owning that fucking tool.
I like how he
I've been
says
waiting
this
for
kind of
that guy to
stuff.
get.
Like he's been owned way more than any fucking buddy. Like seriously, the thing where he played the porn, got his whole channel destroyed. Like he owned himself there, but he got so owned. It's beyond like it's hard to think of something bigger than that that's happened of a YouTuber owning themselves so bad or getting owned in general.
Yeah.
Like
No.
that was just a huge thing.
That was his most successful channel too, and he just nuked it.
He like I said before, he was finally getting donations. He
Yeah.
like the day before this. I want to say it was just a day before this because I spent like 2 or 3 days fucking with him. Not the whole day, obviously, but just when I went live and saw he's live and stuff. But like I think the day before, God, now I'm losing track of what I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like the day before this, people tipped him a bunch. There was somebody that did like a $50 tip just to fuck with me because I was streaming his stuff. But then the next day he fucked his whole channel up and he didn't get none of that money. Not a dime.
And that's funny because YouTube pays out at 100, which he probably hadn't made enough to get an actual payout.
Yeah.
But he just nuked it because he's a fucking dipshit. Also, I don't think we're going to get a Bing Bro. I think this is the first time in a really, like, since we introduced this skit, we've gotten a Bing Bro almost every single time.
Yeah, it's crazy. We're not even. We usually fill up the card, which we did. There's more cards hit, or there's more boxes hit than not hit at this point. But there's still no Bing Bro. Still no Bing Bro.
Maybe he'll adjust his chair at the last second.
What's coming to him, and he finally did. So looks like the tables turn, bro. Why don't you make a little cartoon about that, Papa Meat? You know what I mean? Oh wait, he got triggered and left the internet too because he's a little baby.
No, he didn't.
Did not.
Hilarious, guys. Anyways, y'all, that's what I got. Peace.
In fact, the backlash that he's addressing right there, he just went ahead and made fun of the Taylor Swift fans even more for coming after him. Because it was over him making a video about Taylor Swift and talking about how weird and culty her fan base is.
Well, see, that shouldn't impact his numbers because they represent a completely different demographic than what his target audience typically is. Right.
Right.
So he could have a lot of hate, but it's not going to affect his bottom line ultimately.
What actually happened was around that time, he decided he wanted to focus more on the Papa Meat channel than the Meat Canyon channel. And also, he was getting ready to start a podcast with Wendigoon called Creepcast, where they read like SCPs and creepypastas and shit like that.
This is a rare no Bing Bro. Looks like Jared won this time. Jared gets a point. Wow, point to
Alex,
Jared this time.
Alex, who are you talking about? Toxic J or Jared? He says dude jumped into a voice call with him and it was weird.
Well, that's a win for Jared. God damn it. Oh.
Booty cup.
So y'all see, it's the booty cup.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody ever seen the booty cup before.
Booty cup.
Lick it.
Oh.
Booty cup.
Booty cup.
And look, the cup got a bikini on it. See it, the yellow bikini.
Yeah. Cup got a vagina.
Ooh.
Yeah.
See, booty cup.
This video absolutely gets a like.
Booty cup. It's a booty cup.
This is the best cup in the world. I checked this out the kitchen.
Okay,
booty
he was
cup.
talking about Toxic J.
So I'm turning it upside down.
Uh-huh. Booty cup.
See the legs and everything?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
See the legs?
Yeah.
See booty cup. Booty cup.
Looking right.
Booty cup. Booty cup.
Booty cup.
Booty cup.
Booty cup.
See booty cup.
I see the booty cup.
You see that? See that right there?
Drinking the booty cup.
Booty cup.
He does a good drinking impression. I almost think he's really
I don't know
drinking.
they sell these kind of cups. Booty cups.
Booty cup. Booty cup.
Booty cups.
Booty cup. Booty cup.
This is what I need. This is what I need. I need to replace all my cups with booty cups.
Booty cup. Just, look at that.
I am kind of looking at this. I am kind of considering getting one of these for my roommate for like Christmas.
The booty cup. That is
I'm just gonna replace all my cups with that. I want booty bowls, booty kind of plate work like that. I'm sure we can find a way.
This is better than the Superman and Jesus one. I'm putting this one at the beginning of the video. The booty cup is our new Kevin
Booty
King
cup.
video for the beginning.
Booty cup.
It's going in the intro. Look
Booty
at that.
cup.
Booty cup. Yeah.
Ooh, ooh,
Yeah,
Ooh.
booty cup. What are you doing?
That's how you drink from it right there.
I know. I was just swinging this thing. I was swinging this thing around.
You
I
were.
was just swinging the booty cup around.
You were. Yeah, I
On
saw
a
that.
booty cup.
It's a booty
I
cup.
didn't see that.
Booty cup.
Yeah.
Booty cup.
Uh-huh.
Booty cup.
I don't know.
Booty cup.
Are you loving this video?
Booty cup.
This is
This
great.
is this is
Shabisky?
extraordinary.
Yeah. It's amazing.
This
This is
is
the best
this
video
is
we've had.
grade A. This should be on
Booty cup.
trending. Should be
This
number
is-
one on
This
trending
is the
right now.
best video we've watched tonight. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Booty
that's
cup.
the best video to ever
Booty
exist,
cup.
I love this
dude.
video. Holy
Booty cup.
Dude,
Booty
see,
cup.
he's got one of those really big
Booty
gaps
cup.
in his front teeth,
Booty cup.
and I honestly am jealous.
Hot dogs.
Because
They're as American as
every time I see someone with a big gap like that in their front two teeth, I'm jealous because they have a joint holder, a natural joint holder for their
Yeah.
mouth, and I don't. Hey, I have to
Yeah.
use my hands like some sort of ape or something. Like I need a third hand, or I need a gap. Okay.
Tooth gap. Tooth
But
gap,
no,
joint
but my
holder.
teeth are all retarded, and they have no fucking gap. Pisses
Should.
me off.
Me too. I
Right?
want a
We
tooth
should all
gap.
have gaps.
You've convinced me to get a tooth gap if I can. I don't think I can, but
An
I
Arnold Schwarzenegger sized tooth gap.
fuck yeah. He's got one he can fit cigars in. He can fit a cigar in
He
that
could
tooth gap.
he could fit $1.50 in quarters between that gap.
Yeah.
Make America gapped again.
What do you think
Do
that
it, guys.
because David Letterman loves cigars. He's got a tooth gap. Arnold Schwarzenegger loves his cigars. Tooth gap. You think there's a connection there? The tooth gap.
Yep.
And the
You figured that out. You're a scientist. I knew it.
Yeah, that's right.
You're so smart.
Yes.
You're the smartest teddy
hot
bear I've ever
dogs.
met.
They're as American as baseball and apple pie. But what makes a hot dog more than just a hot dog? Introducing the Happy Hot Dog
Oh my
Kit.
God.
It brings ordinary hot dogs
Been
to
a while
life,
since we've
making
seen
lunchtime
this.
more fun. Just put
Wow,
your
we're
hot dog into
retarded.
the Happy Hot Dog Man
Oh my
and
God.
close the lids. The Happy Hot
Yes, seal your hot dog in this Iron Maiden for a second, and it will
Yeah.
come out vaguely shaped like a person.
Dog Man makes a happy imprint on your hot dog. Now you're ready to cook it into a fun Happy Hot Dog Man figure.
Now your hot dog can smile and look at you while you eat it.
That can be decorated and eaten. It's like a toy you can eat. Classic dogs,
Oh,
beef
God.
dogs, turkey
Yeah, that
dogs.
kid was really excited. That wasn't
Let's
just
see
an
that-
act.
Let's see that delivery
I'm super
again.
jolly and happy
and
about
eaten.
this.
It's like a toy you can eat. Classic dogs,
Wow.
Wait.
beef
And
dogs,
I
turkey
wanna
dogs,
see these
veg.
again. Yeah,
Jolly
let's-
Willikers.
It's like a toy.
Yeah, and I want to pause on each of these little things they made. But just on each of them.
Who's that douchey fucker that got kicked off YouTube? He like does nothing but rage bait. Oh fuck! I just had it and I lost it. Leafy kind of looks like Leafy as a little kid.
I thought it looked like a shoe on head. She was a boy.
Well, Leafy and Shoe on Head do look very similar to the point that people think that Shoe is Leafy in a wig.
Oh, okay, all right.
I don't know if they legitimately believe that or if it's a joke, but I've heard that a lot.
I believe it.
Happy Hot Dog Man makes a happy imprint on your hot dog. Now you're ready to cook it into a fun Happy Hot Dog Man figure that can be decorated.
So a tie made of ketchup dollops and a what are those called?
Bugle.
A bugle hat.
Yeah.
And
Bugle hat.
it's like a toy you
This
can
made
eat.
a lot of
Classic.
money.
Oh God, all right.
If this made a lot of money,
I
that'll
don't
piss me
know
off.
what's going on here.
He's got
They
one
took
of them.
yeah, they took eggs and they wrapped it around.
Oh, is that what that is?
I think
Yeah.
that's like a wrap for a corn dog. Like no.
Is that what it is?
I thought it looked like
like
a
pigs in a
tortilla, but it also doesn't.
like a pigs in a blanket. They're like the
Oh, it could be
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
yeah,
And
and
then
it
like
looks
a campfire of pretzel sticks and
yeah.
something.
I can't tell what the top of the hat is made of, like the yellow thing.
It looks like a corn cob holder.
Yeah, but maybe it's a yellow pepper. Maybe there's probably a whole book giving you like.
Oh yeah, it could be a banana pepper. You're right.
Yeah, yeah. Here.
No,
Click
he's
play real
wrong.
quick. Let's get to the next one real quick. It's
Dogs,
by real
beef
quick.
dogs,
Right there.
turkey
Okay.
dogs,
Whoa.
veggie
Yeah,
dogs.
yeah.
The
We're by
happy
so
hot dog man does them all.
Oh shit! I got
What? It
distracted.
cuts all of those different
Here that
types
can
of
be
hot dogs?
decorated and eaten. It's like a
Let me
toy you
see.
can eat. Classic
Let
dogs.
me see the next. There. Okay. Whoa. You got goldfish because we got a,
Wow,
what's
this
that?
is like a piece of art. It's a desert island with rocks and a tree and fish and a
Yeah.
bird, and the hot dog man has pants. Like somebody put a
Yeah.
lot of effort into this.
Yeah. What are these? What are those black rocks? What are those? It's like.
My first instinct is truffles, but there's just no fucking way. You're not eating truffles and hot dogs at the same time.
There's got to be a book that shows you how you make a little bird out of stuff or whatever. But yeah, that's
Probably,
elaborate.
yeah.
That's
Dogs,
elaborate.
turkey
There. Okay.
That's elaborate as hell too. We got pineapple ring hula hoop, spaghetti hair. I don't know what this is.
Might be a dollop of ketchup.
It's like no, it's like a flower. I think is what they're going for there because they have the kind of hula hoop thing going on. It looks like it's supposed to be
Well,
kind of Hawaiian or something.
well, yeah. I mean, I don't know what the red thing actually.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm being dumb. Yeah, looks like a
caper?
cranberry maybe or something. I
It
don't know.
kind of does look like a cranberry. I guess people eat cranberries with meat sometimes. There's cranberry sauce at Thanksgiving.
Pineapples, grilled pineapple.
Pineapples with my hot dog. Yeah, I'd eat that all the time. Pineapples with my hot dog.
It does. Seeing this does kind of make me want to invent a Hawaiian hot dog.
Oh, and it's kind of a yellow hot dog. That might be a turkey dog or something. You know what I mean? Right.
It says turkey dogs right there.
It is a turkey dog.
Yeah,
It is a turkey
that's what I was making fun of. Is they're going through all the different meats, being like, "Yeah, we could do the classic. We could do beef hot dogs, turkey hot dogs." And it's like, wow, we could cut different types of meat, not just one. Holy fuck!
I think
Beef?
this is green onion, but who the fuck just eats strings of green onion?
I don't know.
That does look like onion stuff.
Let me see the
Is that
next
what
plate.
that is?
I will see the next plate.
dogs, veggie dogs.
Right there. With pickles.
This is
and
a cheerleader?
She's got the spaghetti hair again. And purple
Curly
onions.
fry thing. Yep,
purple-
red onions.
Right. Around the skirt and for the hair. I don't know what the pickles just decorating the plate are about. But yeah, that looks like a curly
fry, I think.
Yeah, curly fry for our pom pom, I guess. I guess she's a
think.
cheerleader. Yeah. I don't know what the pickles are about. But yeah. Okay. And also decorate the plate with pickles. Also decorate the plate with some pickles. I don't know.
Maybe it's because it's a veggie dog and they couldn't think of anything else to add to the plate for a veggie dog.
Yes. Yeah.
Never had a veggie dog. I wonder if they're good.
You don't need to buy this product. Just cut a hot dog.
No, I'm gonna get it. No, I'm getting it. You can't stop me.
You don't
I love
need
this.
You just can cut it with a knife.
I need to buy 20 of them.
You could just cut your hot dogs though.
No, that's too much work, and I'll probably mess up with I'll mess up with the happy face or something. I know I'll mess up.
Is this thing still available? If Zoe were here, she would have already looked it up for us.
I highly doubt 13 years ago. There's no way. Does it?
I mean, it's on eBay for sure, but I mean, they're not selling from the original distributors. HappyHotDogMan.com.
Wait, the Frankformer.
Frank Farmer. It's the
It's the
same thing.
exact same thing.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
the same thing.
So for $10 on coolesttoysonearth.com,
Yeah.
you could get your Frank Former.
All right,
with
order 10.
stinger.
Yep. Get 10 for $100. Get 10 of them.
Now the question is this a ripoff product or did they rebrand?
Probably.
Because Frank Former is a better name than Happy Hot Dog Man.
It probably rebranded.
Yeah.
Somebody bought it and then sold it as teen on TV, and then it was purchased by somebody else in a big mass purchase.
Face looks like a fucking jack-o'-lantern.
Well, I mean, because something similar happened recently when Hasbro bought Power Rangers along with a bunch of other stuff. They are now they don't want to make Power Rangers toys. They're not, or they don't.
What? Why?
Because they're not selling, and they have actually passed the production over to Playmates. Playmates is making it,
Damn,
but
I never
Hasbro.
thought I'd live to see the day where kids are no longer cool with giant robot toys and toy swords and shit.
Well, because there's no current Power Rangers show.
Oh, there isn't? I thought there was.
No, there was a recent
Hmm.
special where they brought back some of the old actors, including what's his nuts before he died, the Green Ranger,
Right.
And that did okay. And there was some talk of a relaunch of the show, but I guess the brand is dead as far as all that goes, which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Somebody else.
Maybe they're worried that kids will do what kids did when Mighty Morphin came out in the first place, which is everybody is trying to beat each other up on the playground.
Maybe.
Like we weren't actually fighting, but we were hitting each other for sure.
Yeah. That's why he made
Trying
the
to
foam
imitate all
weapons
the
and stuff.
karate moves and stuff, like,
Well, I don't know if they're making more stuff in Japan. I just don't know.
I remember this kid in like first grade. His name was Jimmy, and he had the Power Rangers dive and roll down. You know how when they get hit, they always hit the ground and then roll a little bit, and then they get back
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had that move down, dude.
Why is it? Yeah. I
He
just
did
saw.
it so perfect.
I just saw the Olympics. They had the tumbling and stuff. They did that. You jump, hit the ground, roll, jump back up again.
I saw a video comparison of like acrobatics in the 1950s versus today. It's a pretty big difference. Like, oh, she did one cartwheel on the wood thing they stand on versus she did 16 flips, jumped in the air, did 5 more flips and a bunch of twists, and then landed perfectly and didn't snap her spine.
Yeah. Well, and now
Dogs, the happy hot.
we got Simone Biles at the Olympics. She got a gold medal. She already got a gold medal. Simone Biles.
Is a certain story that came out of the Olympics coming up in stupid news?
No, I didn't actually talk
Well,
about
then
it.
let's just talk about it now. People are mad about a transgender woman winning in boxing, even though she's cisgendered and has a fucking condition that I can't remember the name of. Starts with an S, I think. And the result of this condition, mutation, whatever you want to call it, means that she does have XY chromosomes, but she is physically female. So now, for all the transphobic people out there, now it doesn't matter what's in your pants. Now your chromosomal fucking configuration actually matters, which is something that trans people and people on the left have been trying to argue for fucking years now. But because because they have an example where they can be mad at somebody, they have moved the goalpost all the way to the other side of the fucking field and turned it around on their own arguments. One of the spearheads of this clusterfuck was that cunt J.K. Rowling, who sort of backhandedly retracted her words by saying, nobody chooses to have this condition, but they do choose to cheat.
Right. Cheating is fine.
J.K. Rowling sucks. When she dies, I'm going to throw a party.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to jack off, and then I'm going to get a hold of people and be like, come over. We're having a barbecue, and I'm starting the grill with a Harry Potter book.
Whoa.
Or
Burn
maybe
the
I
Harry
should start
Potter.
with one of the. Maybe I should start with one of the books she wrote that didn't do jack shit for sales because she hasn't been able to write anything worth a fuck since Harry Potter. And the stuff in Harry Potter she wrote since ending the original 7 novels has all been terrible too, which is why I believe she didn't write Harry Potter. She had a ghostwriter write it and then had that ghostwriter killed. I'm sticking by that until proven otherwise.
Well, J.K. Rowling is real, just like Anne Frank. Okay, we know she actually.
I didn't say she isn't real. I just say I don't really believe she actually wrote those books with how terrible all of her other writing has been.
That may be true. That could absolutely be true. She might not.
Hot Dog Man does them all.
You can make them into little like girls or boys and decorate them.
Oh, we missed a couple.
Dog Man does them all.
You can make them into little like
I
girls.
have one. This one we got.
Lovers.
What is that kind of pasta called?
Bow ties.
Is
I
just
call
a
it
bow tie.
There's probably a term for it. I don't know
But it's got
I feel like
pickles.
rat, like
Yeah.
RAT, like it starts with like it's I feel like it starts with an R.
Is it rigatoni?
Rigatoni, maybe.
But oh gosh, I'm up with the wrong thing.
Oh, he's
I'm
got
not
pickle
sure.
shoes. That's clever.
No, it's not. It's not rigatoni. Let's see. Bow tie pasta is called what? Bow tie pasta. What is bow tie pasta called? Farfel. It's farfel.
Okay.
Which I didn't guess. I didn't guess that. I didn't guess farfel.
I guessed it.
You didn't guess farfel.
You just didn't hear me. You just didn't hear me. You weren't
Oh, I
listening.
did. I did. I missed you saying farfel.
You listen up, motherfucker.
Oh! What is that? Oh, see, there you go. A red pepper is the dress. It's got to be a yellow pepper making the upper part of the dress.
It looks like a tomato to me.
I think that's cheese, actually.
Oh yeah, a piece of cheese.
And I think Shabisky's right. That does look like tomato seeds in that.
Oh, you're right. Tomato and cheese. Okay, all right. And what do they do? What would they have two pretzel things? What are they supposed to be? What's that supposed to be?
I don't know.
Decorate them in clothes.
What's going on? Oh my goodness.
This one has a penis, but their balls are at the tip of their penis. It's all weird.
No, this one's about to get a penis. That's from a
Whoa!
goat.
Oh yeah, they're actually. It kind of looks like they're face forward, but really they're turned around the hot dog, and it's looking behind them like this.
Yeah, it's
Like,
giving
okay,
them the
stick
old
it in.
eye.
Stick it in, daddy.
It's like those it's like those porn games where the dick is visible but the guy isn't.
This is hot. I want to see it. I want to see that hot dog get fucked.
Now I think that's. I can't tell what we talk about. Bananas and pretzels.
Hey, she's got joint holder teeth too.
She does. She has joint holder teeth. Perfect for holding a joint.
She has a cool side one there. That seems like the better than the middle here. A nice side one.
Yeah, then she can have it like hanging out of her mouth at an angle like
I'm
a fucking
jealous.
fat ass.
Yeah, I'm
jealous. Again.
I might, make a gap in my teeth right here. I want a gap right here, right here. I might lose this tooth right here just so I can have a place to put the tooth.
Throw it away. Throw away that tooth.
Make a little room in my face. All right.
Mm-hmm. Well, you
Add
got
ketchup, mustard.
Yeah.
Wait, you're saying I can add ketchup and mustard?
Holy
shit!
It's blowing my mind.
This kind of looks like hummus.
Yeah, maybe it's hummus or peanut butter. They're just the foods they're putting with the
Not peanut butter.
bananas.
Looks too light.
Bananas and pretzels don't really go with hot dogs. A lot of the food they're putting. I don't want to eat just raw purple onion. What?
Yeah, that's something Jared does.
I don't want to eat.
That is literally something Jared does.
This looks like just a way for kids to play with their food and not actually eat it because those don't look appetizing.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, the hot dog's going to be cold by the time you're done doing this stupid shit.
They don't stay hot long. Hot dogs do not stay hot long.
No, they don't. I fucking hated it.
It's your cold dog.
Cheese.
Oh my god!
Oh, that one was that was bad.
That one looks crazy.
Add ketchup, mustard.
What is? I guess it's a beach. He's wrapped in cheese. I guess. Melt. Yeah, they put the cheese on, then microwaved it to give him a nice, like a bathing suit. I guess.
Now they're about to do a big relish too. Which who the hell keeps their relish in a fucking dish like that?
Relish hair, I guess. A relish hairdo, and he's on the beach of pretzels.
Yes, relish hair.
Beach of pretzels.
Cheese.
Oh, he's got. Is that okay? Ketchup.
Chocolate.
I see Cheetos here, but we're not using the Cheetos. I haven't seen anything use Cheetos yet. I guess like pieces of cheese for his bow tie and his hat. Okay. Or and
But it looks like chocolate to go with that pretzel.
yeah, but it's a shadow. Yeah. It's ketchup though. It's a shadow. It's kind of
Make them any way you please.
Yeah,
the Happy Hot Dog Man is so easy to use. Kids can do it.
Happy Hot Dog Man is awesome.
Take your family's food from boring to scoring. Make it a game to.
Whoa. Okay, we've seen all those.
All right, we've seen all.
Dress your dog the best and.
Oh, there's some new ones there. We got.
We got one that's skiing.
Yeah, and then someone laying in a pool of. I don't know what the hell that is.
Looks like pineapple, and then I don't know what's on top there.
Oh yeah, they're laying on pineapple.
But
maybe sprinkled cheese, I guess. Yeah.
But I prefer my hot dogs in a hot dog bun. This kind of takes it in the opposite direction. They're like, oh, it's boring when it's in a hot dog bun. Take it out of there and cut it up and make it all into an art piece. I don't know. I think I'd rather just eat it, with my bread and stuff.
Have you ever seen how East Coast people do hot dog buns?
How do they do them?
You cut them down the middle? Cut them down the middle?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it. I'm just saying it's something they do. And it's probably better because it probably holds your fucking hot dog up.
Yeah, because otherwise you're putting the cut where there's another cut, right?
Right.
Here the cut's going to be there, and then the other side is just the other side of the bun.
Yeah, look how much bigger of a base it has.
I think that works better. I will say that looks better. It's a better way to do it.
And vote which one is the wiener.
We all end up.
Oh, is it? Whoa!
Make your.
Back it up there.
That was a race car made of a pickle.
Which one is the wiener?
A pickle race car just drove by. Made it. I guess that's bananas. And I get, but you know what I think that is? I think that's some liquid cheese with the squirt cheese, and then like a jalapeno hat, right?
Oh, that is a jalapeno. You're right.
Yeah. Weird. This is too creative. It's too creative.
I think the wheels are cucumbers.
Yeah.
Oh, stripped off. But why would you strip it off? I think they'd look better if they left the skin on, cucumbers.
Right, because then it would kind of look like treading.
Right. I don't know. Fuck. This is so weird.
We all end up acting like kids at dinner.
Make your dinner
Oh,
a
really?
wiener
Is that
with the
right?
Happy Hot Dog Man. You can get the Happy Hot Dog Man in red.
Oh my God, it
What?
really does look like an Iron Maiden.
God, that's scary looking. Stick them in there. They do not
For
come out.
$10.99, and we'll send you the Happy Hot Dog Man in yellow free. You can find out
Okay.
about
All
free
right.
shipping when you upgrade your order. And we'll double the offer to 4 Happy Hot Dog
Holy
Men.
shit.
And we'll also include a
What?
bonus ketchup critter and mustard monster. Pay separate $6.99 processing fee. They attach to your
Oh,
existing
Jesus
bottles
Christ.
and make
Oh
It's
my
not
God.
really free if you have to pay an extra $7 to get it.
No, back it up. I
Yeah.
want to see that puking demon and
pay separate $6.99 processing
snotting
fee.
ghoul.
They attach to your
God, that's disgusting. That's just disgusting.
That is disgusting.
That's horrible. I mean, the blood vomiting demon. Okay, that's pretty horrible. But Jesus, the yellow guy with all the snot coming out of both nostrils. That's horrific. Jesus
Why
Christ,
would you
what's
want
going?
to squirt your fucking mustard out in two really different directions like that?
I don't doesn't make any sense, especially if you're going to try and use it like artistically and draw with it or whatever. This is just a way to make a mess. This is a way to make a mess.
I could get down with the blood vomiting demon. That's pretty metal. But the
Yeah.
boogers, I don't
Yeah,
want to think
yeah.
about boogers when I'm eating.
Snot
existing
mustard.
bottles and make decorating your Happy
Wow.
Hot Dog Man
That's-
even
oh,
more
oh,
fun.
God.
You can get it all for Happy Hot Dog Men,
Here,
plus the
play
ketchup
that
critter
back.
and
Like-
mustard
With some
monster. All
vomiting demon
Go
in
back to
slow-mo.
that.
Yeah, I want to see the thing vomiting.
Go back to that
slow-mo.
too. Here's the thing about it too is it's super messy. You're gonna have to clean this up every time. Look at the kid using it,
Yeah.
and it's like it's gonna get it all over the face of like that. Gets it
Yeah.
all over. Then you're gonna have to wipe it every time, or it's gonna solidify on there and be all nasty.
Yeah.
So it's just
It's a big mess.
it's just extra work. Yeah, you're gonna have to rinse it off every time, or it's gonna be
Are
nasty.
doing the dishes after your kids eat not enough of a pain in the ass? Well, here's the blood vomiting demon.
So horrific. This whole thing sounds awful.
Get it all for Happy Hot
Awful,
Dog Men,
awful
plus the
experience.
ketchup critter
Ah.
and mustard monster, all for $10.99. And remember, you can
Monster.
Taylor Scene says, Shabisky! Oh, you already saw it.
Yeah, she's freaking out. She's freaking
find out about free shipping when you upgrade your order.
Calm down. Calm down in the chat. Jesus Christ, people.
Okay, I could kind of maybe see this appealing to boys, maybe, I guess, maybe, but little girls, I don't think.
I could see this being something like a teacher would get for their kids to do one day or something, or like as some random like
goofy early school art project thing.
Yeah, or to keep the kids busy kind of thing when they're really young and stuff like that. And they'd enjoy it. They'd enjoy decorating stuff and everything. But
at this age, though, I don't know.
These kids look a little on the side of maybe too old to care about this kind of thing.
It's time for the best news show on the internet. Stupid News.
Yay!
Where we cover the very best in the very stupidest of America and the world.
Stupid news across the planet. Ah.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm going to skip ahead a bit because this takes a while to actually get started.
Okay, so Trump is going to the National Association of Black Journalists, NABJ, which is a hell of a name for an organization. And he comes out, and boy, it goes well for Trump. Let me tell you.
Oh, yeah, right. It just immediately, it's just so great for him.
It's just fabulous. Yeah. He wins.
Mr. President, we so appreciate you giving us an hour of your time.
Wait a minute, let me back that up. He's
Sits.
got a huge bald spot on the top of his head now. Do you see that?
Yes. You see the shine off of it?
Yep.
Now here's part of the thing.
He's lost so much hair that he can't really cover it up with the comb over anymore.
There's a shine.
Also, his ear looks awfully not shot.
He looks fine.
I don't think he was hit by that bullet. I think it just kind of went past him and busted a blood vessel from the fucking bullet passing by.
Yeah.
Or maybe he stabbed himself with a pen. I don't know, but does that look like an ear that has been shot?
No.
It didn't happen that long ago. I've seen gunshot wounds up close. They're pretty nasty. Now, granted, I've never seen someone get shot in the ear before, but I imagine an ear bruises up just like any other part of the body would, wouldn't it?
You should have been covering that up for quite a bit longer.
I think the damage could range in a huge spectrum of like it could be very dramatic, the damage, or it could be very little, and it just happened to be very little. It just barely grazed by and barely did enough damage to make a little bit of blood come out. Like, and just because it's a bullet doesn't mean it can't do a tiny little amount of damage, you know?
I guess, but it's not enough damage to warrant that massive maxi pad he had on his ear a week ago.
He was doing that for show, I'm sure.
Yeah, and his followers started doing the same shit. It was fucking
lame.
Really Mark of the Beast shit.
President, we so appreciate you giving us an hour of your time. I want to start by addressing the elephant in the room, sir. A lot of people did not think it was appropriate for you to be here today. You have pushed false claims about some of your rivals, from Nikki Haley to former President Barack Obama, saying that they were not born in the United States, which is not true. You have told four congresswomen.
I don't mean what Trump says is true. I mean, he really did say that about Obama and the other person.
Yeah.
Color, who were American citizens, to go back to where they came from. You have used words like animal and rabbit to describe Black district attorneys. You've attacked Black journalists, calling them a loser, saying the questions that they ask are, quote, stupid and racist. You've had dinner with a white supremacist at your Mar-a-Lago resort. So my question, sir, now that you are asking Black supporters to vote for you, why should Black voters trust you after you have used language like that?
Well, first of all, I don't think I've ever been asked a question so in such a horrible manner. First question. You don't even say, hello, how are you? Are you with ABC? Because I think they're a fake news network, a terrible network. And I think it's disgraceful that I came here in good spirit. I love the Black population of this country.
Every single thing she said was true.
Right.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't worry about rebuttaling it and stuff. He just wants to play the victim card now.
Look at his fucking hair. Like, what is this? What is going on right here? I see his head arching up into his hair, but then this thing comes off of it.
There.
Like a horn. And then there's like a big bald spot here, and then there's nothing on top here.
Country. I've done so much for the Black population of this country.
Name
including,
something.
Employment, including opportunity zones with Senator Tim Scott of South Carolina, which is one of the greatest programs ever for Black workers and Black entrepreneurs. I've done so much, and and I say this.
It's in South Carolina, so I'm going to guess that that's not true.
Yeah.
Historically, Black colleges and universities were out of money. They were stone cold broke, and I saved them, and I gave them long-term financing, and nobody else was doing it. I think it's a very rude introduction. I don't know exactly why you would do something like that. And let me go a step further. I was invited here, and I was told my opponent, whether it was Biden or Kamala, I was told my opponent was going to be here. It turned out my opponent isn't here. You invited me under false pretense. And then you said you can't do it with Zoom. Well, where's Zoom? She's going to do it with Zoom, and she's not coming. And then you were half an hour late. Just so you understand, I have too much respect for you to be late. They couldn't get their equipment working, or something
Mr.
was
President,
wrong.
I would love
think
if you
it's
can
a
answer the
very
question on
nasty
your rhetoric
question.
and why you
I have
believe that
answered the
Black voters should
question.
trust you with another
I
4
have
years.
been.
You have not answered any of the fucking things she brought up. None.
Right.
He immediately deflected, and he's going to keep doing that.
The best president for the black population since Abraham Lincoln. That's my answer.
Better than President Johnson, who signed the Voting Rights
And
Act.
for you to start off a question and answer period, especially when you're 35 minutes late because you couldn't get your equipment to work in such a hostile manner, I think it's a disgrace. I really do.
Let
I
me
think
just
it's
ask a follow-up, sir, and then we'll move on to other questions here. Some of your own supporters, including Republicans on Capitol Hill, have labeled Vice President Kamala Harris, who is the first Black and Asian American woman to serve as vice president and be on a major party ticket, as a DEI hire. Is that acceptable language to you? And will you tell those Republicans and those supporters to stop it?
How do you define DEI? Go ahead. How do you define
diversity, equity, inclusion?
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Is that what your definition?
That is
Give me a
literally
definition
the words
then. Would you give me a definition of
DEI.
that? Give me a definition.
Sir,
of
I'm
that.
asking you a question,
No,
a
you
very
have to
direct
define
question.
it. Define it for me, if you
I
would.
just defined it, sir. Do you believe that Vice President Kamala Harris is only on the ticket because she is a Black woman?
Well, I can say no. I think it's maybe a little bit different. So, I've known her a long time indirectly, not directly.
Wait, what did he just say?
Is only on the ticket because she is a Black woman?
Well, I can say no. I think it's maybe a little bit different. So,
Is he talking about the definition of DEI? Because no, it's not a little bit different. That's literally
No,
what
he's
that
talking.
means.
She asked if he thinks she's only there because she's Black, and then that was his response.
Well, his
It's a little
answer is
bit
about to be yes.
I've known her a long time indirectly, not directly very much. And she was always of Indian heritage, and she was only promoting Indian heritage. I didn't know she was Black until a number of years ago when she happened to turn Black, and now she wants to be known as Black. So I don't know, is she Indian or is she Black?
She has always
But you know
identified
what?
as a Black woman.
I
She went to a
respect
historically
either
Black
one.
college.
I respect either one, but she obviously doesn't.
In the whole time I've been aware of Kamala Harris, I only recently heard that she was half Indian. I had no idea.
Because she was Indian all the way, and then all of a sudden,
I guess it makes sense where the name Kamala comes from, but yeah.
she made a turn and she became a Black person.
Just to be clear, sir, do
And
you
I
believe
think,
that
I think
she is
somebody should look into that too when you ask continue in a very hostile, nasty tone.
It's a direct question, sir. Do you believe that Vice President Kamala Harris is a DEI hire, as some
I
Republicans
really
have
don't
said?
know. I mean, I really don't know. Could be. There are some, and there are plenty. I know this lady right over there, Harris, is a fantastic person who just interviewed me at length, and we had a great interview, I think, and I heard you got very good ratings on that.
Well, you
interview.
told me it was the longest one of your life, so we had a good discussion. Look, I want to talk about why you're here today. I mean, it is not lost on us how divided we are as a country. And as you were coming today, we really got to see that we were divided along the lines of race, along the lines of gender. And there is this question of, in this moment where we are, why come here? What is your message today?
My message is to stop people from invading our country that are taking, frankly, a lot of problems with it. But one of the big problems, and a lot of the journalists in this room I know and I have great respect for, a lot of the journalists in this room are Black. I will tell you that
You fucking think so, Trump?
Mm-hmm.
The National Association of Black Journalists, a lot of them in here are Black. Does he not know where he is?
I don't have any fucking clue. He's realized he has to. He has to know where he's at. He's been told where he's at.
coming from the border are millions and millions of people that happen to be taking Black jobs. You had the best.
What exactly is a Black job, sir?
A Black job is anybody that has a job. That's what it is. Anybody that has a job.
All right.
What the fuck does that mean? A black job is anyone who has a job. What?
It's a black job. Shabisky, you have a black job.
I
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
I
I'm a
really
black
wanted
job
to,
YouTuber
I
guy.
really wanted him to slip up and just say drug dealer.
Pimp.
Drug dealers.
And
Mr. President,
they're
can I-
taking the employment away from black people. They're coming in and they're coming in, they're invading. It's an invasion of millions of people, probably 15, 16, 17 million people. I have a feeling it's much more than that. And everybody's been seeing what's happened. The first group of people, the black population, is affected most by that. And Kamala is allowing it to happen. She's the border czar. She's the worst border czar in the history of the world. There's never been a border czar like this. She's never even essentially been. She said she was there once, but not the right part of the border. So she was
Not the right part of the board. What's the right part of the border then? Fucking elaborate on the stupid shit you say. This has always been his strategy. Just hit you with stupid shit after stupid shit after stupid shit after stupid shit. So you forget about the previous stupid shit he said because you're being overloaded with stupid shit. God damn it, I hate this fucking guy.
was a border czar. She's done a horrible job. These people are coming into our country and they're taking black jobs and Hispanic jobs. And frankly, they're taking union jobs. Unions are being very badly affected by all of the millions of people that are pouring into our country. And one thing, as we discussed, many of these people are coming in from mental institutions, from prisons, from jails. They're gang members in other countries. Other countries are setting loose their prisoners. They're opening up their prisons and their mental institutions, and they're taking their bad people, drug dealers, gang members, and they're bringing them into the United States. And by the way, their crime rate is going down, and our crime rate is going to be a disaster.
Mr. President, I want to get into how you address some.
So he's also framing this is as if this is a conspiracy by Mexico and other South American countries to just, well, I guess Mexico's North America, but you know what I mean. It, they're all in on it. They're all letting these people go and then giving them orders. Go to America and fuck shit up. Like it's a big fucking the Illuminati of immigrants.
Some of the issues with black communities. And I say that plural because we live in communities of color that are different. We're not all the same. We don't vote the same. We don't think the same.
Sure.
It's not monolithic. So as you come here today, I want to talk about something that bursts. And this is the weight of the inflation on this country right now. The nonprofit Money Management International recently released data from its mid-year analysis that we have found a 52% rise in people who are seeking counseling for being in credit debt.
Okay.
They're paying for
This
food
chick-
that is
this
sky
chick right
high
here
on their
is
credit
the,
cards.
She's the breaker, right? She is the she's the combo breaker, right? She's here to save him. He called on her earlier, right? Like, please save me. This chick is attacking me. I don't know what the hell to do, right? And she's there. She's from Fox News. She's on his side. She did an interview with him like last week or something. Yada yada yada.
I like your,
What?
I like your Trump impersonation.
Yeah.
How about we just encourage people to watch the rest of this and move on? Because this is 40 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Most of
it's pretty terrible, but yeah, it's very front loaded terrible. It starts off bad, it keeps bad, but it doesn't get any funnier.
yeah, most of the good stuff was in the beginning.
Yeah,
and it really shows how lame he is because, like, I feel like a good example of what I'd like to compare it to is like when people come into my streams, into my chat, and they're trying to like call me out, like, "Oh, you're a piece of shit" or something, "You're a bad person," whatever. It's like, okay, go ahead, explain yourself. Like I feel like a lot of streamers will immediately just ban them, or their mods will just ban them and they won't even. But I like to let people speak. It's like, okay, go on, explain why I'm so fucking bad or whatever. Uh, it's like Trump. He's the exact opposite with it. He's not ready to hear any sort of criticism. He's not ready to defend himself. He turns into like a little child or something when he starts getting called out and starts playing the victim here, as we saw. And it's very just, I don't know, it's just very immature, and that's coming from a stupid dumb stoner who plays video games all day.
One
Yeah.
thing that is said during all of this is that apparently Trump has stated he'll give police immunity from
Yeah,
prosecution.
that shit. Yeah, that was one thing that pisses me off with him. I've dealt with some stuff with cops before. Another thing I hate that he said before was he tweeted that people that if someone burns a flag, that they should like probably be have their citizenship taken away or something like that. It's like that's um anti constitutional,
Yeah.
like that's freedom of expression. I can, if I want to burn a flag right here on stream, just light up a flag. It's like that's if it's my flag and I own it, fuck you. Don't tell me what to do with my flag, pussy bitch.
Or is it really
There's a part of me that wants to just. There's a part of me that wants to make a whole like video compile like thing where I just burn every flag I can find.
Start with Palestine's.
Yeah.
Nah, everything.
All of them.
Just everything. Because this isn't about me not liking them. This is about me liking freedom.
I support your wanting to burn all
How
the flags
about
in the
you
world.
find flag colored papers and smoke a joint in every nationality?
Ooh, that would piss off people. Yeah, like that would be great. Just a rolling. I wonder if I could find that easily or get it made. But yeah, like it looks exactly like a little flag, and then I take it and go, okay, I'm gonna roll up a joint. Okay, fuck you, dude. That sounds like a good idea. I like that. I just do everything. Like I'll do LGBTQ or whatever, and then they're all mad. I'll just be like, it was just for a joint, guys. Don't be mad.
Yeah.
Don't be mad.
Do they have
Flag rolling papers.
Well,
Or are there
Yeah.
ones that just straight up look like a flag? Like, I mean,
Yeah. Looks like
because
or little flags all over the paper.
I want one to just be like,
It's like burning the
I don't know.
flag, but it's also patriotic.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it would.
Confederate flag joint paper. There you go.
Yeah.
Make nobody happy. Confederate flag joint papers.
I also thought like maybe I should get like a flag that's really like get a green screen and cut it out in the shape of a flag and then burn it, and then I could just green screen whatever flag I want onto it. Just chroma key it. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm obsessed. I just want to burn every flag in the world. I don't know what my problem is. I just don't like flags.
All right, next video.
But yeah,
Flags.
we encourage you all to go watch the rest of this on your own time. All we're going to do is distract away from the shit that's actually being said on this stage anyway. And some of the things are worth hearing because this evil cocksucker really is trying to set up a dictatorship. So, watch him, keep an eye on him.
Nampa police are looking for a man accused of shoving another man after an argument in a parking lot. The suspect is an actor known for his role as a Power Ranger in a live-action superheroes kid show.
It was a
And
putty.
of course, our Jude Binkley shows us more about the case and the actor's ties to an upcoming event in the Magic Valley. Jude?
Well, Hunter, 35-year-old Hector David Rivera has played the Green Power Ranger in the popular kids show, and he's being charged with misdemeanor battery after police say he pushed a man with a walker to the ground during an altercation.
What?
Yep.
Video posted on the Nampa Police Department
Oh,
Facebook
you
page shows an
bitch.
altercation where a man in his early 60s is shoved to the ground in a Nampa parking lot Friday afternoon after an argument over parking. Nampa police say after pushing the man, the suspect drove away. The victim is okay. After asking for the community's
Wow, you're a bitch, dude. You gotta beat up an old man on a walker. You're a bitch. Good God.
So he is a Green Ranger, though. He played the Green Ranger.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
the evil opposite Green Ranger. This is fucking the most bitch made Power Ranger of all time. Jesus fucking Christ. At least the other Power Ranger who attacked somebody actually killed them with a sword.
So this is what I'm talking about. The Power
You know,
Rangers.
go big
There's
or
no
go
show.
home.
There's no show on TV. There's no, and the toys they're going to stop making. Now there's just Power Rangers out on the street attacking people. We've caused a problem. We need more Power Rangers
Yeah.
content to keep these guys employed, so they're not smoking crack and attacking people on the street. Right?
That's fucked up.
help,
It's
Nampa
fucked
police
up.
identified the suspect as 35-year-old Hector David Rivera of Nampa. Rivera goes by the stage name Hector David Jr. and is an actor famous for playing the Green Power Ranger from 2011 to 2015. Nampa
Really?
PD have not
Oh,
been able
he's
to
on
find
this
Rivera,
show
who
where
is
they dress
facing
as
a misdemeanor
pirates.
battery charge.
No,
A
that's not
warrant
the
for his
one.
arrest is in the process.
So they're probably not going to make any toys of that type of Power Ranger anymore.
Yeah. So let me see. Hector Green Ranger. Which Green Ranger was he? For which show? I've never seen the Power Rangers. Yeah, I don't
The
know the show.
only I've only ever seen the original Power Rangers series, and I don't.
Oh,
No, I saw Zeo.
but I did see this. Okay. Oh my God, this image is
Is it even a good Green Ranger suit?
it's it's better than that. It's this image of Hector as the Green Ranger. Oh my gosh, it's taking a while to send you because it's a big image. But yeah, it's him and the original Green Ranger. He's like giving him the armor, right?
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. So
Oof.
on the show, he was actually given the Green Ranger armor or whatever by the original Green Ranger. The gold thing, the gold
And he
shoulder pads.
became a piece of shit who knocks over old men with walkers.
Yeah, yeah. Amazing.
Douchebag.
Yeah.
Process of being issued. Following the apparent battery, Rivera deleted his social media. He was scheduled to appear at Magic Valley Comic-Con this weekend. Rivera's picture was featured on the front page of the convention's website, but was removed on Tuesday, although his appearance is still on the event's schedule. KTVB has reached out to both Rivera and Magic Valley Comic-Con, but has yet to hear back. The investigation is ongoing. And a misdemeanor battery charge carries up to 6 months in jail or a $1,000 fine in Idaho. Hunter Morgan, this is a developing story, so we'll make sure to keep you updated as we learn more, including with whatever happens with Magic Valley Comic Con.
All right, Jude, thank you.
The twisted irony of art imitating life strikes again. Former Power Ranger star Ricardo Medina confesses to cops he killed his roommate Joshua Sutter.
With a sword.
Los Angeles sheriff's deputies. He did it with the kind of weapon he used on television, a samurai sword.
The Power Rangers.
The man who once played the Red Power Ranger says it started as an argument in the kitchen of the home they shared outside of Los Angeles. Medina claims he and his girlfriend retreated to his bedroom and locked the door behind them, but his enraged roommate on the attack kicked the door in. According to the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department, that's when Medina grabbed his razor-sharp samurai sword from his bedside and plunged the steel blade into Joshua Sutter's abdomen, killing the 36-year-old. Medina made the 911 call and was waiting in the driveway when sheriff's deputies arrived. Medina was arrested and charged with murder, but claims he was acting in self-defense.
We've taken the position all along that this was never a crime.
After investigating, law enforcement claimed the evidence shows Medina may have acted in self-defense, and the former Power Ranger is released pending further investigation.
I want to say I'm very, very, very sorry for what occurred.
He was not only defending himself, but a young lady who was an independent witness who observed the entire incident.
I'm very happy to be out of jail, and my heart goes out to the Sutter family.
Joshua Sutter's family is outraged. His sister Rachel is not buying Medina's self-defense story.
I think it was probably an instant thing where he just lost it. I think even just the simple act of maybe opening his door would have made him act out in a terrible way.
Joshua's family claims there are several inconsistencies in Medina's story and say this photo is just one of them. Notice the blood on the bedroom door. The family claims the same door Medina alleges was kicked in when his enraged roommate attacked him. And then comes the big shocker. The autopsy report reveals Joshua was stabbed multiple times. Joshua also suffered numerous defensive wounds on his arms and hands.
He had 10 sharp force injuries. When the initial reports that came out was he was stabbed once in the chest and it came up through his back. When the coroner's report came back, it was 10 times. He listed them all as defensive wounds. His hands is where most of the stab wounds were. I mean, he was fighting for his life.
Sutter's loved ones pressured law enforcement to keep investigating the case.
He knew that we weren't going to let this go.
That pressure has paid off. In a complete shocker, police have rearrested Ricardo Medina and this time charged the former TV star with murder. Ricardo Medina maintains his innocence and is due back in court in February. He faces up to 26 years to life in prison.
These Power Ranger actors, we have to keep an eye on them, right? The Power Ranger actors.
I think he was convicted too.
Yeah, he was convicted. The maybe Jared was right.
Nah, Jared's never right.
The one time.
Crime Watch. Subscribe to the Crime Watch channel. They're watching crime.
Fuck that one up.
Oh boy. Okay.
No.
This is a special request by me because Jared is really bad at video games. He's just dog shit at them. And this game I'm really familiar with. This is D, a game made by Warp Studios in I think 1995. Very experimental game, very cinematic, atmospheric walk around puzzle solving game that you have to beat in 2 hours or you will get a game over. I have not watched this yet. I watched the first 2 minutes of it and he hadn't even gotten to the game yet.
Sorry, just jumped to him getting.
I am watching this just to torture myself.
Okay.
Because watching him play video games frustrates the shit out of me. And this is a game I beat when I was fucking 7.
What's going on, guys?
It also pisses me off anytime Jared likes something I like.
Well, okay, you beat this game at 7.
And this is the second really obscure fucking Sega Saturn game that he likes that I also like. The other one being Mr. Bones.
Weird, obscure games he also knows. It's weird. Yeah, he must have had a set.
Yeah. He must have. Because Mr. Bones was only on Saturn. D was on 3DO originally, then Saturn, then PlayStation, and MS-DOS.
And pretty much everything was on PlayStation just because PlayStation, everybody wanted to publish on PlayStation, and it got worse after the PlayStation 2 came out. Just everybody was releasing games on PlayStation. Crazy.
Well, I think the Saturn was kind of hard to make games for. That's what I've
Uh-huh.
heard, at least.
Yeah,
Something,
yeah, yeah,
something
yeah, yeah.
about the way it was built made it hard to make games for it.
Yeah, right. Something about the way it was made it difficult to design for. Same with the Jaguar. Jaguar was very difficult to
I
design
think in both cases, it's because of multiple processors.
for. And I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure that's what it was, because I think the
even
Saturn had
PlayStation's not that great at doing the
two
3D
processors.
graphics, right? You play any 3D game, you notice that it like the background kind of bends a little bit, right? In like Tomb
Right.
Raider and some other games, it's not very good at doing the 3D. They got better by the PlayStation 2 because they were like, okay, we know most of the games are going to be using 3D graphics, right? Like a game like
Well,
Crash Bandicoot, they literally thought it was going to crash PlayStations running the game. They thought, oh, these, you know what I mean?
Final Fantasy VII, in the form it was released, is one of the most unstable games to get released and like be playable. There are so fucking many glitches and broken things, and like there are glitches you can cause in that game that will skip whole sections of the game. There's fuck tons of dummy data on the disk that they left on there because once they got it stable enough to work, they were like, okay, fuck it, don't touch it. But we left all this shit on the disk. Leave it. It might break multiple paths if we remove it. So just fucking leave it. But this game is an ambitious as hell horror title that does do its graphics really well and also features like fucked up scenes of cannibalism and shit, which I just learned today. The guy who made D uh, submitted a version of the game that did not have the cannibalism in it to get approval. And then when it came time to hand over the master to print the copies to sell, he handed them the version that had the cannibalism in it. So he pulled a switcheroo and it paid off. I'm putting this off. Let's do this.
It's Jared Genesis here, so got a special treat, y'all.
My mug is better than yours.
Oh, pardon me.
Oh, burp. He burped.
So, I had someone the other day ask me in my daily post about the game D, and it just reminded me, like, I never fucking beat this shit.
I bet
So,
you
yeah, to
didn't.
the faceless fuck who told me to play this or whatever, come on your main account and we can talk about it, dude. But if you're on an alt account, I'm sorry, you're gonna get blocked.
What the fuck does that mean?
Anyways,
It means he thinks he has a sixth sense to tell when somebody isn't on their main account. And
What?
just the real thing that happens is that he just blocks everybody
Oh,
on
so he
Twitter
he
like he
he
does
thinks
on.
someone is talking to him on from an alternate account
Yes.
for no reason. Is he an idiot?
I might be part of that reason. I have burned through a lot of Twitters just to fuck with Jared. Like I'll see him doing his hitting on every chick he comes across on Twitter, and I'll just post the Jared is a pedophile video under every single one of them so they can see.
Yeah.
And yeah, yeah.
I don't know if they even care about talking to me. I don't know. There's not a whole lot of communication on my channel, but
I wonder why.
I just thought I'd remind you guys that's the only reason why I block people. You gotta
No,
stop
it's
coming on
not.
alt accounts. I know it's just my weird homo trolls. Okay, not to gay bash, but you know, they want Jared's ACOC. Like, let's just be honest. Anyways, guys, let's just get into the game, shall we?
Everybody's gay
Chat.
for him.
What's the lowest amount of money you would have sex with Jared for? The lowest, not the highest.
Yeah, come on.
And if it's even if it's still a ridiculously high number, what is the lowest you would have to be paid to have sex with Jared. You can even be the top in this.
Yeah, come on, guys, in the chat. Let's get
All
a low number
right,
here.
so
Let's go for the lowest.
boom and boom. Let's go.
Whoever goes lowest wins.
This game is truly something, dude. This game, I swear, gave me a trauma as a damn kid. And hopefully it'll stop pausing. It does that sometimes where like randomly pause.
Oh, by the way, if he ever
Yeah.
reaches this part, that's where he stops and he never goes back to it again. That part right there where she's turning that hand crank.
Oh, yeah.
It'll stop pausing. It does that sometimes where like randomly pause.
I predict he won't even get there.
If it does that again, this is gonna be a reaction video.
Well, remember, I said that this game has to be beaten in 2 hours, and there is no pause and there is no save. Now, he's
Right.
playing it on an emulator, meaning he can make a save state, but that's cheating.
Yeah, but I don't think he knows to do that.
Fucking YouTube.
I'm going to make a prediction. He's going to shatter the pocket mirror in this video.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we'll
You know
see
what
how
he's
this
saying?
panders out.
Yeah, I know what he's saying. Do you know what he's
But I
saying?
think we're okay. Maybe.
I know what he's saying.
I forgot I needed.
Other little bit of trivia. This character here was intended to be. No, seriously, this is interesting trivia. This character here was the first attempt at a digital actress. This character's name is Laura, doesn't have a last name, but you know, they intended to use this character across multiple games, multiple stories, with her not necessarily being the same character in each game, but it's the same actress, quote unquote. The next time that was tried was Final Fantasy The Spirits Within with the main girl from that game or movie, and that also failed. Uh, it was eventually pulled off as an OnlyFans model, though, because an OnlyFans model turned out to be AI generated and it was working. And then they revealed, yeah, this person does not exist.
They had to
So
reveal it.
sooner or later there's going to be a movie star that you're not even going to realize this person doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Like voiced or anything. The voice is going to be digitally created. The face, everything's going to be digitally created. They're going to pull that on everybody and then go, look at what we did. And everybody's going to be like, oh my God.
Yeah, I thought about it. Like, imagine when it's that way with YouTubers. Like, you go to a YouTube stream and you can't tell whether it's a real person or an AI.
Right.
People could just have robots running streams,
Because
gaining.
AI imaging, it's only going to get better.
Yeah, it's scary a bit, you know.
Think about
One
what
day
it's
there's.
going to get to be. It's going to get to the point where you are going to not actually be able to believe your own eyes.
Yeah, I want an AI Bisky to run a AI Bisky channel and just saying things that I normally say, like it's an accident, you know.
Yeah.
And it'll take AI rips.
See who gets more subscribers, you or the artificial you.
He'll probably get it. Beat me. I imagine. In like 3 weeks, he'll have like 10 million subs.
But no, seriously, we're getting to a point where someone could make a video of, I don't know, let's say Donald Trump fucking a sheep. And it looks completely legitimate, but it's not.
Right.
Yeah, it's only gonna get more perfect from here.
Yeah. So that's
More
that is
perfected.
that's a terrible thing to think about. That's soon in the near future we're going to hit a point where we will not be able to trust our eyes and ears anymore.
Turn it
Never
lower.
did.
I know it's probably
Well,
blocking
there's
out
people
my fucking
already do.
voice.
I mean, we got Paul already.
I could never find.
He doesn't know what to believe. He thinks, and Frank isn't real. He doesn't know what to fucking think. He's
I'm not
lost.
real.
You know, like
Find the right balance with my OBS. It seemed like, but anyways, this is just a little intro here, guys. A little cock tease.
Okay.
Little cock
Let's
tease.
just go ahead and get into it, baby.
Cock tease. Get into it, baby.
The worst marketing choice anyone's ever made for a video game title. Just calling it the letter D is beyond stupid. So congratulations.
Well, if you had the context of having actually beaten the fucking game, you'd maybe understand why it's called D, you dipshit.
You guys really fucked that one up. But I mean, at least I'll give them creativity points.
What?
You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
what? That makes no sense. That's the exact opposite. That's why you just said what, right? It's like, yeah, that's such an uncreative name. But, you know, at least I'll give them some creativity points.
Right.
How does that make any sense?
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
I don't know any games called like B or F or G.
No? No?
There's probably at least one other game out there that's just one letter.
Yeah, I guarantee that.
Yeah, there's probably a
They
bunch.
can suck my D. You had to go there, Jared. You just had to go there. Anyways, y'all, I hope you guys enjoy this.
Oh my god.
This was really ahead of its time, I believe, anyway. Not everyone thinks
I
that.
believe anyway. Not everyone thinks
I can
that.
think of a certain stooge I used to hang out with who.
Contemporary reviews of this game have a lot of criticisms. I do agree this game is ahead of its time. Or at least it laid the fucking groundwork for better games like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought this game was dated.
Because one of the problems with this game is it's extremely it's horribly slow.
Yeah.
And that's a bit of a pain in the ass when you're playing a game that has to be beaten in 2 hours, you know? She moves like so slow for someone who like look at what she's looking at. Her father did this. He skipped over the important part of the intro. Her father is a doctor and he just fucking snapped and killed everybody in this hospital. And now he's barricaded himself in the hospital and the police are sending her in to negotiate.
A CD universe, just a complete tool bag.
Like he went completely nuts and just shot everyone he saw.
You know, people, they just. People are just stupid. You know? And he was one of them. That was actually where I found one of my stupid obsessed trolls too, was through his channel. So, yeah, that guy was a curse among curses.
Who?
I mean, I see a dated thing about it right off the bat. Her hair has no physics to it whatsoever, and it's actually phasing through her shoulders. Keep an eye out for that.
Let's not talk about losers anymore. Let's just get into the game, yo.
See how it's doing that?
Yeah.
I mean, are the graphics dated? Sure, but if you play a game solely because of graphics, you're a fucking poser, dude.
Poser.
Like, let's just make that very
Ark,
clear.
you're a poser.
That's not what it's about, guys.
It's not about graphics.
That's just the icing on the cake. You know what I'm saying? Hope you guys can see this okay.
Oh, he just said I know what I'm saying. See, I want to have the bingo card.
So it's quite a blur for me. But
what?
Speaking of blur, she's gonna get sucked into this weird ass.
I remember being amazed at that watery effect when I was a kid.
Into the fucking weird ass dimension of her father's creation or whatever. Just like some weird matrix. I don't know, dude.
I don't know,
So
man.
here we go.
You're inside his mind.
All right. Turn that brightness up just a tad.
Wait, this isn't about
they don't
So guys,
they don't flat out tell you you're in his mind, but you're in his mind. It's easy to figure that out through context clues.
Wait, this game isn't about Dracula?
It is about Dracula. That is why it's called D.
Dracula is in it,
Her
right?
her father is turning into Dracula. That's the twist of this game.
Okay, yeah, I figured there was a Dracula connection.
They're from the bloodline of Dracula, and at a certain point in their life, they all of them start going homicidal and cannibalistic, and it's happened to her father. It already happened to her. She ate her mother.
Wow.
This is an FMV game, which basically means it's gonna run
Motion video.
really slow. So maybe you could just
Yeah, this is
hit
what
the
I mean.
fast
She
forward
does
button one
move
time,
super slow.
or just enjoy the scenery. You know what I mean?
But it doesn't have to be. It doesn't
The
have to
game is
be just
dark too,
because it's
bro.
full
Like,
motion video. He's like it says it moves full. It's a full motion. It's an FMV game, which means it moves super slow. It doesn't have to. The loading time
Oh
on the
no, yeah,
Sega
no,
CD.
that's not the reason why it's so slow. That's 100% a creative choice for it. Actually, funny enough, for the reason he just said, so you can take in the scenery. This game is meant to draw you in as much as possible.
It's building suspense and stuff. That's like The
Right.
Shining and stuff. That it's an aesthetic choice to move slow. I mean, the loading time on like old Sega CD games that where the FMV really happened, right? The FMV during that period where they're like, "Ooh, we can put video in there. Let's use it as like a gameplay element." And none of those games really worked all that great.
This is a totally different kind of FMV though, because this
right,
isn't using live action. This is all CGI. Like the amount of work that must have gone into this game,
right,
goddamn.
well, I mean, animation, CGI animation, but like one of the early FMV games was Dragon's Lair with the full motion animation. It's animation. It's still an FMV,
Yeah.
and that game wasn't slow at all. It was fast, and you had to react really fast. Like Sewer Shark was an early FMV game that was also fast. You had to really react fast, or you died really fast. But what the full motion video or the video kept going through the other phases. They were just used just for cinematics usually. Like you just watch a cinematic sequence, then you play the game. You didn't try to
Um,
play the video anymore. Like, oh, you gotta react to the video, or no, you just watch the video. It's an animated cutscene, and that's where it became animated cutscene. Oh, I can't skip it. Then I'm just gonna sit back and watch it, right? And that's what.
I think I just figured out the logic of why she moves so slow. It's just a theory. I wouldn't be able to find this out because the guy who made this died like, I don't know, 20 years ago. The game is going for realistic immersion. The team probably had the logic of nobody in real life runs everywhere they go with unlimited amount of air in their lungs and shit, you know what I mean?
Right,
So yeah, she walks at the pace a person actually walks because people walk slowly. I guess I wouldn't be running around in this terrifying Victorian castle that I suddenly got sucked into through a random portal. I'd be moving kind of slow.
I've got the brightness up and I still can't see it. Fuck
Start.
me. We'll just have to work with this. Yeah, this is ass, dude.
Is that as dark as it should be?
Wonder if I have my nightlight
Yeah.
on.
There's straight up
Anyone else using
settings
nightlight settings?
button in the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
Well, he's talking about his monitor itself. Like he can't figure out how to work his own fucking monitor. He just said, "I
You could
wonder if I
probably.
have my night settings on," which means he can't visually detect a brown filter.
I bet if you click that settings button, you can turn up the brightness on the game and make it better. But yeah, I don't know.
Kind of
Oh,
helps
what a
me when I'm
dork.
like tired. But I think the little cockroach is over here, the weird ass bug. Yeah.
Wow, you actually found one of these.
Oh, this game.
It's not a cockroach, by the way.
What?
What is that bug? I believe that is a
lightning bug.
I'm not quite sure actually. I used to study insects.
Oh yeah.
But,
Did you?
I used to study
It kind of had the
insects.
body of a longhorn beetle, but it didn't have those really long antennae. So, not really sure. But yeah, she's tripping out heavy, bro. This fucking bug, dude.
Fucking bug, man.
That's so weird. I don't know what they were smoking when they made this game, but they were probably like licking bugs. I don't know, dude. I heard you can actually get high if you eat a cockroach.
What?
Don't do that though. Like, guys, don't do that.
Hold on. Who has anyone out in the void, anybody in this fucking voice thing, has anyone ever heard that before? That you can get high by eating cockroaches.
Get high
No, and
if you ate a roach, like the butt of a joint.
Yeah, I've heard that.
No, maybe that's what he's confused with.
I don't know. It sounds like reminds me of when I was in school and little kid. There would be just stupid rumors and stuff. Like I remember
Banana
rumor,
banana please,
stuff like that. Like
yeah, I heard
as
that.
well as I remember hearing that smoking weed makes your pee-pee get smaller, like it shrinks your pee-pee, and it's like, well, it's not. It's having a hard. It's hard. It's really not working well for me. Okay, I'm really trying a lot, but my pee-pee's still tiny.
Man, the amount of shit we got lied to about marijuana in school was unreal.
Yeah.
And I know this is a meme straight out of the internet, but the biggest lie was that there's going to be people out there that are just going to want to give us drugs for free.
Yeah. Well, the first
Never
one
happened to me in my life. Hey, kids, you want to try a joint?
The first one's free. Then
Never
you're
happened.
hooked. Then you're hooked after you have the first one, and then you're hooked. You keep coming back for more.
I know I have some stupid people who follow me, my trolls.
Guys,
I don't want you guys getting hurt either. You could
I
actually
think I'm
die.
gonna go do a stream.
But here
for a bit and stuff before I call it a night.
All right.
We ran a good 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
It was cute. Yeah, so far we've been going 4 hours.
Oh wow.
Well, it's about to hit 4 hours. Like I feel like in a couple of minutes or something. I'm gonna stream.
Go make some money and get some munchies.
Yeah. Thanks for having me on, Cutie Pies.
No problem.
for sure.
You're welcome back anytime.
All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Just kidding. I'll see you guys later, though. Kisses.
Yeah, good night. Good night. Yeah. But we're going to keep watching him play this game like ass for a bit longer. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. What is going on?
It's her dad.
Okay. Interesting video.
Oh, it does straight up tell you this is another world built in my own mind. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now he's not paying attention. You can't tell that. Oh, he just burps. He's not paying attention. Yep.
So I know that was really like corny and stuff, but like, let's just be honest. If that actually happened to you, you'd be scared shitless. This giant face coming from the ceiling. I mean, that would make anyone shit their pants. You know what I mean? I remember it still scared me when I first saw that, though, as a kid. I was like, wow, this game is trippy.
Right on.
And that reminds me too, like, oh, watch this. Hold on.
What? What?
There we go.
Where we go?
Oh shit. That sound effect that really adds that screechingness. It's a beautiful little
That screeching really adds
ad
that
for that
screechiness.
like frosting cherry on top.
There's
You
the
know what I
cherry
mean?
on top.
Oh boy, it's a party. Look at that keg. That's a huge fucking keg, bro. Her dad was doing some partying, bro. Like seriously.
Well,
he was having a grand old time.
He was.
But the concept for this game, though, I just have to say, like, oh shit.
Oh, she died? Did she die?
No.
Man. I laugh now, but again, this used to scare me shitless as a kid. So it's fun to be able to laugh at stuff that used to like traumatize me. Shit, I think I got that volume too high. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah.
Anyways, as I was saying though, yeah, the concept I have to admit is like a little strange. I don't know, man. The fact that like this is her father's creation, you know what I mean? How did she get sucked into it? Like, it just seems kind of
Quit
stupid
trying
to
to
me.
go
I don't know, bro.
forward.
Like, I think they could have chose a better plot. But I'm probably overthinking it, I guess.
Yeah, you are.
I
And you suck.
don't know, dude. Like, it's. What am I trying to say?
What are you trying to say?
I don't know. It's just fucking bizarre, man. Like,
Okay.
why did they choose her dad of all people too? But
for what?
I guess it all
Why
makes
not?
sense in the end because apparently D stands for Dracula.
Oh, you
Spoiler
do
alert,
know
guys.
that. Okay.
Her dad is a fucking Dracula and actually tries to kill her at the end. It's pretty amazing.
God damn it! That means he read a
But,
walkthrough or watched a
I'm pretty
walkthrough
tired
and
right
isn't
now,
gonna
guys.
be.
I'm probably gonna shut it down here soon. But I just wanted
You're
to go
gonna
ahead and
shut
get
it down,
started.
dude. You've been playing for
And I
11
think after
minutes.
this game, I'm gonna play Alone in the Dark 2.
Oh God.
For the PS1 Saturn. That was a great game. Try to remember this.
Remember what?
And shout outs to the Brutal Moose. He played this last Halloween.
I'll try to summon up my memory here. I think the combination is 2-4.
I was really shocked because that guy is such a pussy. He only plays like Scooby Doo. Like, when it comes to scary
He's going
stuff, he
two, and
never
he's
goes
got
hard
two.
in the
He's gonna do
paint, bro.
4.
So I gotta give him a shout out. He actually, took a leap of faith, and you know what I'm saying.
What's that?
Another guy played this not too long
Piece
ago.
of paper you've got to drop into
who's
a
his
bowl of
fucking name?
blood
That little
to
scrawny
show what
FAG
the actual
that I
combination to
can't
this
stand.
is.
Bakba soup. The guy's such a little insufferable cuck. You know what I mean? It's obvious that like he's a bastard child, probably never had a father.
Who?
He just exudes femininity. Like some
Who the
men
fuck
just
is he
have no
talking about
manly.
now? Some YouTuber?
Long ago, who's his fucking name? That little scrawny FAG.
Oh, he doesn't even know. Some guy he saw playing this game.
Another guy played this not too long ago.
Who's
his
just some
fucking
guy?
name? That little scrawny FAG.
No
that
idea.
I can't stand. Bakba soup. That guy's such a little.
What?
Bakba soup, I guess.
Huh?
You know what I mean? Like when they talk and their mannerisms, it's like a woman in a man's body. Apparently, he has a girlfriend though. That's great. You must have a really good personality to pull that off, bro. Because I don't know what girl in their right mind would date you. I mean, you're very like female like in nature, which is nothing wrong with that, but
Says the
I'm just
guy who
surprised he's
can't
not
get
gay.
anyone to fuck him.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to be so real,
You'll
guys,
never
but like
find
that
a
guy's
girl
just such a goddamn cock.
like
It's
me.
amazing to me he has so many followers.
Oh, he found a key.
I kind of feel the same way about Brutal Moose, but at least he's
Brutal
gay.
Moose?
Like he has a fucking excuse. What excuse do you have, Bakba, other than you have extremely low testosterone?
You
Need to
have
go to
low
the fucking gym. I mean,
testosterone. You
seriously,
fucking
bro.
said so.
Hit some weights. You'll feel better, dude. You know what I mean? You'll he's got that little bitch boy attitude too. Like it's just it's emasculating just watching his streams. Like it really makes me feel like I'm losing testosterone.
Oh, and Game Tester 110 in the chat. I know I got several people in my family who are nurses or were nurses, and I've heard just the most awful shit about working in a hospital or a nursing home. Like shit that will give you fucking nightmares. Sometimes literal stories about shit that will give you nightmares. Ugh. But fucking, I heard. Oh, I won't say which family member, but one told me about having to bathe this old lady, and her fucking uterus had fallen out.
Oh.
It just fell the fuck out. I didn't even know that could happen, but I looked it up since then, and yeah, uterine prolapse is a thing, and
Whenever I watch Bach the Sea, bro, it's kind of funny.
Oh, you got a door.
I think that's why I really stopped watching him. I barely watch him anymore. It was just too much on my nerves. I hope the guy gets help though, but he's probably going to end up like a cat lady.
Yeah, the guy gets
you know
help.
what I mean?
The guy who's making
because
YouTube
there are
videos
cat lady guys
gets
too.
help.
And I was just covering this on one of my videos.
okay,
that,
now hold on a goddamn second. If there are cat lady guys, like Jared just said, then that is Jared.
Yeah.
He's forever alone in a fucking tiny room with no friends and a whole fuck ton of cats. Because he went 13 is how many he said, I think.
Yep.
So, Jared, this is projection. This is you projecting yourself onto someone else. Stop it.
Well, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Eventually, dude, if you don't get your shit together, you're gonna end up alone. And I know you guys are thinking, well, that's rich coming from you, Jared. Well, you know what, dude? At least I'm not a cuck. That's all I can say to that, dude. At least I'm not a goddamn cuck.
You couldn't get a girl to be a
I'm
cuck
probably gonna be having
for.
this up here soon. Let me just do a little magic trick for you guys here in the little soup dish. It's kind of funny because this took Moose forever to figure out, even though it's a fairly
Okay,
easy
let's see
fucking
if my memory doesn't fail me. Is
thing
the
to do. You
combination
just gotta
2
find the right
4?
platform. Okay, did I pause the game or not? No, I did not. I gotta find this stupid button to use my items. There we go. No, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Come on. Work, damn you. Okay, nothing's happening.
What?
I guess I gotta get real close here. Okay. Gotta get it super close. Then you can use it. Oh, I love that.
Oh, it's 4-2.
And there you go. Those are the numbers of the chest.
Well, I was close.
Roman numeral 4 and 2. So we'll go do that. Awesome. But also, I wanted to say, guys, I'm sorry that I'm dragging. I was actually working out a lot today. I don't know where the boost came from. I think it was just me forcing myself. because I've been pretty lazy here lately. I won't lie to you guys.
You're always lazy, always, never
It's just been
changes.
kind of rough. I've been
4
really
2, yeah, it's
tired
close.
lately.
It's close enough.
I'm just not getting enough sleep. I think I fucking I don't know, dude.
Oh, he's
You guys know I
apologizing for
struggle
being
with
tired.
insomnia, and it's just
Yeah, we should have busted out a Bing Bro card for this. I have the combination backwards. It's 4-2.
No, I heard that. That's fine. It's good enough.
something that I never really got a whole
For
lot of help
considering how
for.
long it's been since you played
So
this game.
working out has become kind of a chore.
Huh?
Considering how long it's been since you played this game. You know, it's good memory anyway.
Right. I mean, it hasn't been since I was 7, but it's been quite a few years at this point since I've played this.
And he's already playing it. Okay.
I'll be honest with you guys.
He's not sucking super bad, right?
He's getting the stuff at the very opening of the game right, which I would expect anybody to remember if they've played something more than a few times. These are all very easy things to remember.
Guys, like when you don't get enough sleep, it makes it really hard to work out. And I just haven't really been hitting the weights a whole lot here lately, but
is that why your head looks like it's fucking twice the size it was last video?
Hopefully that'll help.
Dead guy.
Oh, the sound effects are so good, dude. And that spike that went right through his mouth, that's beautiful. And his throat. Damn, bro.
That's pretty wild shit for 1995.
Like that was next level fucking savage for the 90s.
Oh, he agrees.
You never
with
saw
me.
shit that gory back in the 90s, dude. I mean, it was very rare.
Yeah.
But what I was gonna say too is that the creator of this game, forget his name, this Japanese homie, he from what I understand, he pulled this really big stunt to where he was able to get past the censors to where this was like, you know, a teen rated game instead of MA. Somehow he like postponed, I forgot the exact story.
Do it in the kitchen, motherfucker.
But like he was supposed to reach out to the, you know, the who's ever is in charge of the rating systems, but he managed to like postpone it or something to where he evaded getting what am I goddamn saying? I'm sorry, guys. Today,
Well, you got about
he was
half
able
the
to
story,
prevent
right?
it from being, you know, mature audience somehow. But, anyways, I believe it was 4-2. Let's try. Yeah, he died though.
Did he? Yeah.
If I remember correctly, he also made a few other games, including D2, which D2 was okay. You could tell it was trying really hard to be, you know, fucking Resident Evil. That's why they brought in the shooting aspect. So yeah, I didn't really care for D2 that much. Little Cuck Boy loves it though. Mock the Soup. Apparently that's one of his favorite games or some shit.
Mock the Soup. What are you
D2 is just. I mean, I gotta be honest, it's not really a great game. But
like
you know, I'll give the guy credit for trying. Came out for Dreamcast.
I have no idea.
Excuse me. Ko something, that's his name, I forget, but I don't know, dude. Asian sounding name, whatever.
Asian sounding
yeah, dude. No, I still think this game was ahead of its time, though. Especially for, you know, like FMV. A lot of the FMV games, though, they didn't come out on console.
Turned around
like, they
again.
were all PC games. Like that Phantasmagoria
He always does this
or
and
whatever,
fucking goes in circles.
I'm trying to think of that other really weird one. I forget the name of it. But yeah, dude, there was some weird stuff for PC though. So if you had PC back in the 90s, you were pretty lucky, man. I didn't. I think I got my first computer in like, I want to say 2000, maybe 99, but we didn't have any games.
Loser.
We were very behind the times at my house. Came from a poor
Behind the
family,
times
lower
at his
middle
house.
class. But luckily, though, we were able to pull off a system just about every Christmas. But we rented a lot of games. Like, I distinctly remember not ever having more than like 5 games at a time for the Genesis, which is my favorite console. So that was kind of hard because when you rented games, dude, a lot of times the good ones were gone. You know what I'm saying? Um, so it was just kind of a competition between other people to see who could snatch the good shit first. Um, Anyways, let's put this little doohickey on this big ass wine barrel here.
Doohickey? It's called a crank.
Doohickey.
And yes, you are being timed, which is kind of ass. Like, what were you thinking, bro? Making a horror game time? That's so stupid. I'm sorry, but no, I don't find that what's the word? Revolutionary or
Revolution.
I can't think of the word, guys, and how to brain fart, but no, that should not have been in there.
Brain fart. See?
You know what I'm saying? It takes away the.
You know what he's saying?
I don't know.
God, Jared, why did you bother making this video? Go to bed.
To me, it just kind of loses the magic. It makes you think more about oh shit, I'm being timed. You can't really enjoy the game, because this is a game where you're supposed to like sort of take your time and admire the fucking scary scenery or whatever.
You're kind of forced to with how slow you move.
Like this is some
but
kind of weird
the
dark
fucking
Disneyland.
time limit is to add a sense of urgency.
I don't know, dude.
He's got no
78 holes. 78 holes, bro. Oh
78
shit.
holes. That's funny.
That sounds like a party.
Does it?
So, anyways, guys, I'm gonna be wrapping it up here soon because I know I look like a goddamn zombie. I can't see my face, but I'm sure I look like I'm half dead right now. And
well, you
I want
always
you guys
look like
to be
that.
able to understand what I'm saying because I know I'm really not that coherent either right now. So, apologies for that, guys. I just wanted to bust out a video today. I am gonna try to work more on my insomnia, though. I'm just gonna force myself to exercise more, and hopefully that'll help. So, anyways, guys, I have to find some stupid slot machine. I don't feel like looking for it, so
it's
here
in the one door you haven't walked through. Opened with the key you picked up earlier.
And let's see. 24 minutes, not too bad. So,
but what? Not too bad.
What's the tabs? We got DeviantArt, Zillow, Google, Discord, YouTube, Amazon, YouTube Music, Twitter, and this.
Bad. So, let's see how terrible I look. Well, I'm sure I've looked worse before. Plus, I found my Punky J hat, so I'm pretty happy about that. I was
Punky
actually
J
cleaning up my room a little, guys, if you can believe that.
I don't.
And managed to find my favorite flat cap, so expect to see this cap a lot more.
Oh boy.
And,
oh,
so yeah, guys,
man.
that's what I got for you. And I hope you guys enjoy this game. I'm probably gonna play it till the end. And,
no, you won't.
It is what it is, bro.
It is what
I'm
it is,
sure
bro.
I'll be making other videos too in between. So if you're not a fan of this game, don't unsub, bro. I'll still be making different videos.
Don't unsub,
This is
bro.
not really a huge gaming channel to begin with. I'm trying to focus more on fitness and stuff like that. But
when?
anyways, guys, yeah, that's what I got for you today. So
When
we'll
does
see
he
you on the
ever
next
talk
one.
about
Peace.
fitness? When does he ever
If you plan to
talk
go
about
to New York
fitness?
for Memorial Day.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah.
We'll watch this next time. We've been
Yeah,
going for probably 4.5 hours now.
I think
4
we might
hours and
be
20 minutes. 420.
420. I think it might be perfect. Oh, well, 412, whatever. It's whatever. It's great. It's a perfect time to quit.
He didn't do as bad as I thought he would. Not nearly as bad as I thought he would. But he did say he's been watching videos of people playing it, so he already knows what to do.
And he was bitching about the people he's probably found 2 videos by 2 different guys playing this game and just is bitching about both of them. One's a cuck and the other guy is just, I can't stand him, and you know what I mean? It's like he's just, there's something wrong with that guy.
Everyone he sees, he hates.
Hates them all. And we hate him too. We all hate Jared.
Yeah. Get cancer,
Fucking
Jared.
bastard. I'm put him back on screen. There's his fucking head. Just a little cutout. I'm putting on screen. Fuck you, Jared. But yeah,
I'm
and good
going
night,
to
everybody.
try to make an animation of that using his he to modulate that song.
Oh yeah.
So it'll sound like he
Like that. That's a good idea. To end the video with a little that's all, folks, right? I like
yeah. No,
that.
it's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, bro.
You know what I'm saying. But yeah, we got there's 13 people watching. That's an unlucky number. We have to stop now. Good night, everybody. Have a good time. See you next week. Yeah, same bat time, same
Yeah.
bat channel, and shit. Oh, we're fading out. It hurts.
Stay safe out there.
It